I can do it.
All right.
I think. Actually, let me. Is my alt double click work? Sure is.
Oh, well, whoop-de fucking do.
But that was just testing because you said it wasn't working.
It's okay. I got a lot more character sheets I've got to pull up by hand now. We're good.
We began our journey. No, we continued rather our journey to reach the. I wrote down this vineyard's name. That's the wrong tab. No, I did not. I did not write down the vineyard's name somehow. I have runs the vineyard, and that the keepers of the feather, which we will get to in a moment, were run out of the vineyard. So there's a lot of running vineyard, but no name.
Blood of the Vine, Grapes of the Vine.
Blood of the Vine
Blood
is
of the
the
Vine.
tavern in Barovia.
Are you
Hey,
sure?
let's have him.
I'm looking at the names right now.
Good try though, Tyler. Are you sure? Anyway.
It's the Wizards of the Wines winery.
Wizards of the Wines.
Mm-hmm.
That is so good, given that this is Wizards of the. I mean, obviously not the original adventure. Anyway, we continued our adventure. We continued our adventure by continuing to try to make it to the Wizards of the Vine vineyard to check in on a missing shipment of wine that had not made it to the Blue Water Inn. We first. This is after we had fought the zombies in the tower. We made our way back to the road successfully, continued along until poor Floof got caught in a hunting trap, and while we were breaking him out, an individual in plate mail armor, looking somewhat peeved and aggressive, there was a brief standoff during which we were introduced to a member of the Order of the Silver Dragon, an organization which Vladimir Horngard is a part. At first, I thought that I think many of us thought that guy was Vladimir Horngard, but after having a conversation with him, and him telling us that any enemies of Strahd have allies in the Order of the Silver Dragon, we were told to seek out Argen Vostholt, which not a person, as most of us thought at first. We were to find that place, I think, and to seek Horngard so we may rest. He departed, and we got Floof out of the trap. Continued down the road that we had once again found, and very creepily found 3 graves with our names on them. Inside of each was a vampiric critter that we dug them up one by one and put each of them to rest. There was nothing else in the graves, which makes the whole prank even a little more weird and messed up, because man, we thought it was bad being the critters that got bricked in behind a wall. At least they weren't buried unalive.
And in funny costumes.
And in funny costumes, which was honestly the best part of the whole thing.
Thank you.
We did make it to the vineyard where we not without making it to the vineyard itself. First, we met a number of individuals, including. Did I write down the name of the guy we were supposed to be Erwin's father.
Uh-huh.
Davian.
Here we go. He's under allies. Davian Mardikoff, father of Erwin, the owner of the Blue Water Inn. Davian runs the Wizard of the Wine's vineyard, and Davian and his whole line are cursed. They are, in fact, were ravens, which is kind of baller. At least so says Arium, the were shark. They, after a brief conversation with Davian Mardikoff, he introduced us to the rest of the surviving Mardikoffs, as it turns out that they had been forced out of the vineyard by a trio of witches. Trio?
No.
Now I was going to say, now I'm second guessing whether they just said that there was a group of witches.
Yes.
These witches are servants of Baba Lizaga of Yester Hill. They are definitely not hags. They are druidic or shamanistic or humanoid spellcasters of some sort, as we have found. We agreed to help the Keepers of the Feather, which is the group of were ravens, which did answer how Erwin's two children were winning those races. They were just.
I'm so
flying
happy you
over
guys
them.
like remembered and put that together.
We agreed to help them out. We rested for a bit to recover from the scraps we had gotten into on the road, and rushed the vineyard. We slammed ourselves and slammed the doors behind us and kind of locked ourselves inside, as there were a number of those feather stuffed scarecrows, which are, as we discovered, the reason they are stuffed with feathers is to hunt the last of the Mardikoffs, so that they will know their prey.
Although I just put this together.
Yeah.
If I remember our encounter with those scarecrows, they were hyper focused on you.
Yeah. They hunt lycanthropes.
You're right. So yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
Them being stuffed with feathers is more of a terrorist action than like a magical invocation.
Got it. And we did learn that the creation of those things, or rather their arrival at the vineyard, the reason Erwin has been cast out of his Were Raven clan, Were Crow. Were Raven sounds better. He was supposed to be keeping an eye out, and didn't do his job, and there were losses, which is why he has been booted out of the Wizards of the Wines. Anyway, we made it into the winery, the distillery, the building, the main building. Bumped into one of these witch servants in the main vineyard room. No, I don't know. Winemaking room with the vats. There was a giant animated plant creature of some kind, and a bunch of twig blights pouring out of one of the wine vats. We do have some of the wine in Arium/Rokea's wineskin.
Yeah.
Have not actually checked it yet, tried it yet. We continued to explore the building, and after we made our way out of what appears to be some sort of kitchen, found another one of these witches waiting for us in the hallway with a couple of weird servants behind her. I mean, servants is definitely not the right word, but
Undulating humanoid forms of greenery is what they are.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not too thrilled about your appearance here. and immediately hop to aggression. So we are actually going to start session tonight by rolling initiative.
Woo! Oops.
Okay. So, as these doors in the hall have been opened, Rokea exiting first to try to suss out if you had been detected. You are down the hall from uh, a another barbaric individual. I say that word meaning like a rather like a gross um nomadic individual, which is maybe not like the greatest parallel, but this person is clearly not in what would visibly be good health. Matted hair, mud and sticks protruding from their pelted clothing. Um, Not a creature of its own respect, I think. Um, who is in command of the odd creatures of greenery behind it. Zeldrin is up first, but you are behind Rokea, so act as you'd like.
Am I able to get out and go out there?
You would be having to squeeze through Arium's space, but yeah.
Well, I will do so. And oh shit, I don't have many spells. Just remembering the spiritual weapon that I cast and didn't use last fight. I'm going to just shoot a guiding bolt at this person in front, first level.
Okay, a 19 is going to hit. Ow.
And I'll just ready my shield. That'll be it.
Okay, Zazarak is
I'm
next.
actually gonna move one more step forward.
Okay.
All right, I will squeeze out the way my brother did. Oh boy, what a mess. 10, 20. I guess to this individual right in front, I'm just gonna fire off a sacred flame.
Wow. Okay, that is a failure. These two bolts of silvery light do a pretty good job of actually mutilating this person very quickly. They're still alive, but only just so. Bonus action.
I think I will duck back into the room.
Okay. As this person shrieks out, there is the sound of wood being scratched furiously, and Zeldrin and Rokea, you see on the farthest wall a creature smallish, maybe 4 feet in height, clambering along the sides of the wall and scurrying towards you. It is entirely made of wood and is sort of organic in its nature. It kind of looks like if a stump um, tore itself from the ground and started walking, and it is covered in moss and greenery and fungus, and drops to the ground in like a squatty stance, uh, spins its what accounts for its head around a little bit, like looking in some fashion, and then swings one of its limbs out at your knees, Zeldrin, um, with a 12 and a 26 to hit.
26 will do it.
Okay. You are surprised by the force behind this and take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Right to the knees. This little goon just sort of wields its arm back and waits in in I don't know, weird anxiety. The witch behind is terrified, actually, and is going to scramble back. Um, uh, and behind these creatures in green, hide back here. Let's see. Rokea, you are next.
Hmm. Well, I cannot actually reach. Um, If I were to try to shove this uh, creature back, could I move through Zeldrin's space to do so?
Yeah, but
With
I
the
think it would
idea that
be
if I do not succeed, I will have to back up.
yeah.
I think. I will. I think Rokea will give that a try.
Okay. Kind of plant your foot on
Oh,
its
there's
stump of a
another
head.
door there. Yeah. Now that I'm standing in this space, I see the other door. But well, let's charge. Um, I do have advantage because I am Rokea.
Yeah, you put your foot to it thinking that it's kind of short and this shouldn't be that difficult. It does resist, but it does slip under and is pushed back.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh.
And then I will follow that up with a predatory strike for my second
Alright.
attack.
One of my things didn't roll into initiative.
That is an 11. That is not going to do it. I
Uh,
assume.
correct. Alright.
I will make a bonus action attack. Predatory strikes. Try that again. I'm just gonna keep.
Likewise.
I'm gonna keep getting one better till I hit that number.
One of its arms is one of its appendages is sort of a club. The other has sort of splintered from its body with a large piece of bark and acts as a shield and batters you away pretty handily.
You want? I should step into the. I'm gonna step into that room right there, and I will provoke an attack of opportunity, but I will back up.
Yeah! He swings at you with a 14 and misses.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be real hard to see, but that's okay. I figured you wanted to be able to smack things with a hammer.
And it is now Zeldrin's turn again, as I missed one of my creatures' turns because I didn't roll initiative.
Man, I wish I had a lightning bolt right about now.
God, it'd be cool to be a wizard.
The lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Ba-ba-ba. I'm just gonna sacred flame the stump.
Okay. Nimbly, with a nat 20, jumps out of the way of your moonlight.
Oh, good for you. That's it.
All right, Zazarak, it's your turn.
Well, where'd my lady friend go? And where'd Arium go? All right, Stumpy.
He rolled an 11 that time.
I buddied him up for you.
Thanks, brother. I think I'll take a step forward.
Okay. Let's see. The creatures beyond this little wooden creature, the ones entirely of greenery, tangled vines braided one after another, forming long stretching arms that begin to crawl across the woodwork of the walls on either side and creep closer and closer to you. They drag their bodies forward, and let's see. Yeah, this first one doesn't even need to actually move. The vines crawl from the walls down to the ground and over the ceiling and begin to like compress in the hallway around the three of you. You are within difficult terrain. I forgot to put my fucking spell add-on thing into this game so I could start marking squares. We've got a 15-foot radius of difficult terrain. Let's see. And you must succeed a strength saving throw for me, all three of you.
Easy peasy. We're a bunch of buff men. Brother!
Oddly enough,
I'll use an inspiration on that.
oddly enough, I
No,
don't have
that's about
proficiency
it.
in strength saves.
What was that you were saying, brother? Like I seem to have vines in my ears.
Just your footing could use some work.
Zazarak is restrained. And with that enclosure of vine work, the farther beast pulls itself through its allies' undergrowth with ease, and as it gets closer, it causes the greenery around Zazarak to thicken. And from where it stands, it can reach you with a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. You are also restrained by this creature, and take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Right.
All right. My little guy can climb along the walls pretty easily and through the greenery. And I'm going to put him right here, maybe. Will it let me? Oh god, what happened? Nothing. Okay. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. He is basically like within the vines above you, Zeldrin, and just goes down to crack on your head with its wooden arm. 9 and an 18.
Misses.
All right. If that had been an advantage, that would have been a critical hit. That would have hurt so fucking bad. Okay. Do. Okay, it is your turn.
I can't see a fucking thing because well, no, I can make out whatever this is. I can see the very edge of the token because of the weird way the doorway is.
I'll tell you what you can see. You can see like this green creature, the vine
Mhm.
being here. You also see the wooden stump on the wall opposite you above Zeldrin.
Perfect. My trident has already been um bu- 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 righted. I don't know.
Mhm.
Don't know what else to
I was gonna
describe
say
it as. I have not
cursed, but that's
done.
not right.
Yeah. Maledict. No, that's not right either. Regardless,
Frosted. Chilled.
I am going to I will try to hit this creature with the trident. I am going to use green flame blade, which requires me to make a trident attack. Not two-handed, one-handed.
Ow.
Going to use an inspiration on that because I just don't want to nat one that. That's better.
A
I
17
don't even.
does hit.
Okay. I was say, I don't even care if I miss. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to nat one. So the actual trident damage. I do get feral might because I am in Rokea form.
Because you are feral.
That is the absolute wrong thing to do. Ignore that. It is.
All
Did
right. That looks right.
Yeah. Well, it's actually one cold. I don't know if it matters, but it's only 1 point of cold because the other one is the one I get from feral might, which is not wrapped up into my attack roll for some reason.
Okay.
That
And where's
somehow
your
reset itself.
green flame blade damage? Is that in there?
It is not.
'Kay.
Because Green Flame Blade does not get a damage entry. So it is. My spellcasting ability modifier is 2, so that is 9 more points of cold damage
Ow.
to the initial target, and then the secondary target takes. Yes.
Assuming the secondary target is the little wooden guy, right?
Correct, yes. Within 5 feet of the original target that I can see, he will take 8 points of cold damage. And I am going to make a thing on my sheet so that I can just add that in. That is it for me.
Okay. Zeldrin, it is your turn.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can I back that up because I have bonus action? I would
Yes.
actually like to. I would like to read the opposition on the stump.
Fuck yeah. What do you want to know?
This is absolutely the best use of this for my once per long rest when we're in a house full of hags, not hags, witches. But I mean, it's a moving stump. It does not matter. I fail. I fail the insight check.
Shit.
Hard to read a
Please
stump.
continue. Yeah, hard to read a stump. I'm so confused by this thing. It doesn't have any coral. It doesn't have any anything. It's just what is that? That's it for me. I apologize for interrupting for an ability that then failed.
I'm sad there was nothing to save you from that fail.
I could have burned my last inspiration. It just doesn't seem.
For a moment, I did say, Ted, take my inspiration, but that's.
You do technically have an unlimited
I
supply
have
of
that power. I
inspiration
have that
there
power.
now. All right, I'm done.
I am going to. I wish any of my magic at all had fire. I can't actually use any real fire. I'm just going to cast Word of Radiance. So the stump guy and the guy next to me need to make Constitution saves.
Remember that time I took a fire spell and turned it into cold? in a fucking undead campaign.
Yeah. To be fair, when I suggested that you do that because I thought it would be cool, I didn't think about the repercussions of it. I just thought it'd be cool. I wasn't trying to ruin it for you.
It didn't ruin it for me. I'm living for it. Just it's funny.
The vine creature in front of you is burned by your divinity and actually is killed. Its form melting, but the vines and growth in the hall remain. The squat stump on the wall buckles down and is not harmed. Bonus action?
No bonus actions.
Got it. Zazarak, you are restrained.
Zazarak is gonna make a bad decision. 'Cause
Those are the best.
I love that sentence.
Alright, I can see that spot there, and so I know something's behind us. I
Yeah.
also know I'm restrained and have one instance of Starlight Step left, so I will use my bonus action to show up here.
Excellent.
Oh,
You
hello,
You
lady
appear?
friend.
you appear back into the kitchen. This area is still rather dense with greenery and foliage. And you see another one of these witches coming into the room, kind of very carefully treading over the difficult terrain, and another one of these stump creatures s- climbing through it with ease.
Mhm. Um, yeah, I am. Just for flavor, we'll say I began to spin my double bladed scimitar before my Starlight Step, and that created a Star Trek transporter effect and beamed me to this location where I continue to spin my scimitar. This is a new lady friend.
The 19's gonna hit. Oh,
One more
and
check.
17 will also hit. Yep.
And how's she looking?
Well, not great anymore. Still up, but
Okay.
screaming, "Ow, bitch!"
Well, I will use a divine smite, and I assume this is not undead.
Correct. Oh my god. Well, as she calls you a bitch and is killed, um, her biting spit at you causes you to take do 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 5 points of poison damage as she is killed.
Rude. And that's it.
All right. I am just checking something quick. Okay. And now it is. Oh, it's my turn. I'm gonna cough. And I'm back. Ugh.
Just for
Uh-huh.
clarity's sake, just in case this comes up, I
Uh-huh.
can sort of see this spot right here. Is Zeldrin under this thing?
Yes.
Okay, so I can sort of see Zeldrin through this crack in the door that I can see through.
Correct. Yes.
Great.
Yep. And actually, the vine creature who remains is going to uh uh grasp its long reach out to Zeldrin and try hitting him. I have a 23 to hit.
That'll do it.
You are grappled and restrained and take 9 points of bludgeoning damage,
Beautiful.
which makes you a very easy clubbing target for my little wooden guy. A 20 and a 19 to hit.
Those both hit.
All right. Whack, whack.
With just FYI, whichever one of those looks worse, I'm gonna rebuke the violent.
Okay. I'll call it for the first attack.
Okay.
You can see um, the weight of this rather small club hand of this creature smashing into him. You see it denting and damaging this armor. Not literally, just this is how hard it's hitting. The first attack does 19 points of bludgeoning damage, which is halved, right? Is that right? Oh, it's a wisdom save. Hold on. Haha.
I still take all the damage.
Yes, you take all the damage. What's your DC?
15.
Okay, it failed. Um,
So it takes
Cool, too.
19 points of damage, radiant damage.
yeah. And then the second attack does 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh yeah, I was at 22. I'm out.
Whoa.
Okay, Miles, time to take some medicine.
This guy looks pretty proud and screams as it is rebuked.
And
Oh,
just
I've
to be
got the
clear,
end.
that's the plant monster around the corner, not Stumpy in front of me.
No, that was the stump.
Oh, Stumpy.
Now the stump that is on the ground near you, Zazarak.
Mhm.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. Miles took his medicine like a champ.
Very nice.
Is going to attack Zazarak, little stumpy, 24 and a 13
The 24 will hit.
for 13 bludgeoning damage.
All right. Things are bad.
And Hey, Rokea.
All right. I am going to lay into this stump. I don't have any healing potions, so I cannot do anything about getting Zeldrin up just yet. But I can try to kill this thing that is on him. Do I take? Yeah, we'll just take two trident attacks. That is a 25
That's gonna hit.
or 13,
Okay.
and
Ugh.
no, I burned the last inspiration to save Zeldrin.
Okay.
I think that does not hit though. A 16.
Correct.
I've got an inspiration for you.
Oh boy. Sure. Eee. With our powers combined, I can stab a tree trunk.
Through the power of friendship.
All right. That's a total of
15, 28.
Yeah. Thank you. All right.
I suddenly had the urge to just shout, "Hut, hut, hike!"
It turns its tiny little rage at you and gives out a shrill shriek of fury on the wall. And it is Eldrin's turn.
I'm sorry. As a bonus action,
What?
I am going to use my Rite of the Frozen on my claws. So I will take 1 point of necrotic damage. Gotta remember to turn the other shit off when I do that. Sorry, that's it. I'm done.
Mhm. All right. Oh, we were whispering those. It's okay. Sazerac.
All right. Um, can I push past that thing into the hall?
You can't cross
Mhm.
space unless you take a shove attack and like knock him away.
Mm, I think I've got a better shot at chopping this thing down than shoving it out of the way. So I'm going to cross my fingers and. Mm, no, I changed my mind. I'm going to try and shove this thing out of the way.
Okay.
Uh,
I rolled a 20. It's a stump.
all right.
It's strong as shit.
I'm going to use my second attack to try and do the same thing.
Okay.
That's not going to cut it.
No, indeed.
All right. Mm,
Okay. Bonus action.
yeah, for a bonus action, I am going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Got it. Okay. The vine creature is going to constrict still on the held form of Zeldrin, which does. Well, we have to beat the AC because we might not do that. Did
Sorry,
not.
clarify for me. Is this
Mhm.
is this coming from this square? Because the little bit of wall here.
This one is dead.
Okay.
But they have a very long reach. There is one beyond it
got
that is controlling the greenery in this hallway.
Got it.
Yeah. The wooden guy is going to drop on top of Zeldrin and swing at your knees, Rokea. That's 2 11s. That doesn't hit.
Nope, that will miss.
Okay. And then it is your turn.
Does the one by me want to do anything?
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
18 and 26.
They both hit.
Okay. That first attack is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am unconscious.
Okay.
Yep.
And that other attack, I have called it, so it is going to hit.
Yep.
That's
That's a failure.
2.
Yep.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Is it? Why would it only be 1? Because it's a melee range attack. The one that attacked Zazarak is right next to him. Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I already was doing that math earlier. Gotcha. Yeah. Just letting you know I'm keeping track of that because I'm not. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. So, Rokea.
Can I squeeze past this stump? Like, can I move diagonally onto this body? Or do I need to shove him out of the way first?
It would need to be shoved.
Okay. Then I will start with an attack action in which I will shove this guy.
Okay.
Well, shove this stump.
Okay.
Ugh, not doing great.
It didn't either. It gets pushed.
Okay. That will allow me to step here. I have no idea where Zeldrin is, or where Zezarak is.
Yep.
Oh boy. But this is the thing that is holding on to Zeldrin, so I will make a predatory strike against it as my second attack.
That will hit.
24 to hit.
Okay.
I don't know why my predatory strike damage type is not showing up. I will then make a bonus action attack against the same creature, trying to get it to let go
That is a hit.
for 11.
Oh, okay. It is still hell conscious.
I don't want to back up because if it restrains me, then I will be held. But at the same time, I need to protect Zeldrin from the stump. Yeah, I'll deal with the stump. I've got Zelly, wake up! Wake up, Zelly!
Is that it?
That's it. That's my action and my bonus action.
All right, Zeldrin, could you whisper me a death save? Oh, okay. And Zazarak. Okay. Okay. The vines that remain alive again are going to attempt to constrict even from the distance that they are at. But they do still have to beat your AC. They have advantage to do so. Since all of what is happening to you. Your AC is still wicked high, and their to hit is very bad, so that is also another miss on their part. These little wooden bastards, however, one of them comes out of the kitchen, climbs. I'm going to keep them where they are on the map, but know that he is like on the wall in parallel space to his buddy,
Okay.
and the two of them are going to attack you both. As you are conscious. Your
Yep.
AC is an 18, right?
19 because I am Rokea.
Ooh, excellent. That knocks one of those hits out. So 2 hits for 18 and 15 bludgeoning damage, which you're resistant to.
9 from the 18 knocks off all of my temporary hit points that I have left. Why do I have temporary hit? Oh, from the fight in the bat room. And then how much was the other one you said?
15 for a total of
Oh, 7.
7.
Okay.
Okay,
Ow.
and it is your turn.
Yep. Sure is. I will. How bad does this plant creature look? Like, does it look like it's close to stopping moving or no?
Frankly, the two that you have been battling, the vine creature and the stump that's been fucking Zeldrin up, the both of them look pretty bad.
Okay.
Like last legs, like they're not like they're like heaving breath and bleeding out, but like harried for sure.
Then I am going to start with the stump and lay in with claws.
That will hit. That is exactly as much health as he had left. Okay.
Okay, then I will step over and try to finish this off.
Okay.
And then bonus action, try to finish it off, and still miss.
The 15 actually hits for that one.
Oh, it was like against the stump that I missed. That's
Yeah.
15 then.
Yes. So you slice through the vines. I will remind you that this wooden stump was like in the same parallel space to his ally, so
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
going to make an up attack.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I need Zeldrin to not be taking
That's a 9.
hits.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Do you want to make any more movement for your turn?
God, if I leave Zeldrin, I don't know where Zezarak is, but if I leave Zeldrin, there's definitely a stump here. I will stand back on top of Zeldrin.
Zeldrin, you want to make me another death save? Okay. Zazarak? Okay. Creatures are dead. We have just this remaining wooden beast. One of his furious attacks striking you for 11, reduced to 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'm going to move some corpses out of the way so that you can
Yep.
see what you're doing. And move him into spot. And then it is your turn.
I will try to finish this thing. If I pick it up and run, I'm just not in a good way.
23 is going to hit. Okay. This is the first crack through its barky hide.
Yep. The 9
gonna
will definitely
miss.
miss, and the 12 will miss.
Yeah.
I got nothing, guys. I got no way to help you.
Zeldrin.
I would absolutely love to be able to search you for healing potions. Well, I guess I can just take the hit from that. I should have done that a while ago.
Okay. Zazarak. All right.
I'm going to use an inspiration for that. Not
Yeah.
to give away what the result was. There we go.
Okay. All right. My little wooden bastard.
Yep.
Hits you once.
Okay.
For 13, reduced to 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
I will hold up one claw. You just wait there a second. I will paw through Zeldrin and see if he has a healing potion. I have no idea. I know we had some. I have
guys
no
had
idea
some,
who
yeah.
has them. I had one, but I gave it to Alexi. I think the kid that was getting like beaten for losing the.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have one.
Are you very sure about that?
I,
Because you were the healer.
which is a reason why I wouldn't have had one.
My thought being the healer needs to have one on him in case this happens.
Yeah, but I did not think about that. I don't have one written down. I mean, there's a chance I forgot to write it down, but I don't think so. I don't think I have one.
I think I'm going to take a second because Ted has taken the turn to look for them. I'm going to go check the treasure that you guys retrieved where you got that potion.
Mm-hmm.
There were
And
2, and so if Zezarak has one, then that's where the other one is.
I do not have one. And my
Oh.
general MO is I just uncheck, like I don't delete things from my inventory. I just uncheck them when they're gone, and it's not
Okay.
unchecked either. Like I just don't have it.
my treasure says 4 potions of healing.
Oh well, son of a bitch.
Yep.
So I mean,
We did find some very recently, and I know I was not carrying all of them.
Can we just say that we had 2 of them on Arium and one of us on each of the Sunstriders?
Because we'll roll the die later, I think, for the last one, but because there were 4, there's no reason for each of you to not have one.
right.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then I'll roll
I'll
a
just
die to
add
figure
that
out who has the
right now.
extra.
Well, in that case, I don't even need to take the time to pour through Zeldrin's pockets. I will pull mine and just force feed him a potion. I don't care if I
I'm
take an
good with
attack
it.
for opportunity for this.
This does not incur. You don't leave the threatened area. This is an action you can take without risk. It just means you don't do more damage. That's all. So, Zeldrin is healed for Rokea. Do you want to roll the dice?
9.
That is very good for me. The next roll would decide it.
Yep. All
Come
right.
back, Sparkly. Go find your brother.
Yeah, you have Rokea on top of you, and you are breathing clearly.
I can kind of see the shape of Zazarak through the door. So I will. I can see this spot right behind him a little bit. Can I teleport there?
Let me see. Oh, that's really hairy. But yes, because maps are bitchy about lighting and everything.
I will Starlight Step over here and cast a 2nd level Cure Wounds.
All right. As you put your hands to him and feel the light of the divine begin to feed into his life force, you know that he is breathing and stable, possibly concussed, but he was conscious enough. And you heal for 17 points of damage, Zazarak.
God damn.
Right. Any movement from Zeldrin?
I will, I think, run back out here.
Bold.
No joke. I thought Zeldrin was over here. I thought Zezarak was over around the corner here.
And it is Zazarak's turn.
I will stand up, dust myself off, walk over here, and lovingly put a hand on the back of my brother's neck. Just, well, thank you, Zele. Now go get him. And I will use my action to lay on hands and restore 20 HP to my brother.
All right. My little stumpy bastard is going to like pivot in surprise at the teleporting and the consciousness, and then swing in just a wide arc between Rokea and then Zeldrin. The 14 to Rokea and an 18 to Zeldrin, which is 2 misses.
Yeah.
God, I don't feel bad about hitting you guys hard. Your ACs are astronomical. Rokea.
Yeah, but when we're down, we're down.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Clawing
Yeah.
into a tree stump.
2 ACs that astronomical.
16 is a miss.
Right.
Well, that heavy armor prevents me from dancing.
Ah!
This is 22 hit.
What is this stuff, mate? What is... Little bits are coming off. There's little cap thing. I'm gonna gouge your eyes out. But not this round. I'm not. I'm done.
Zeldrin.
I'm right next to him, and so I can't do that one thing.
Yeah.
So I'll have to do this other thing. No, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. I'm going to Sacred Flame.
It's a 12.
All right.
If you want to uncheck whispers, by the way.
Yes.
Not that it super matters, but if you wanted
Yeah, I hadn't even noticed.
to. And then it is Zazzy's turn.
Still with a hand on my brother's neck to sort of steady myself. I'm just sort of shifting back and forth until I can get eyes on this thing. And, well, let the Twilight Rider take care of you.
Oh my god. Well, that hits, and 14 is a lot of damage. He's still feral and angry.
Fuck are
Smoking.
these things made of? God dang.
That's what I've been asking.
Once again attacking the two nearest, but in its madness, it is just putting holes in the wall. uh, my dice have suddenly taken a mighty turn for the worse. Rokea, you're up.
Okay, here we go. Claws.
Yay. Okay.
And claws. Nope.
Nope.
It only works once. All right. Out of 3 attacks, I can hit once reliably. This is
It's a good reason to be a blood hunter. Get those extra dice on every attack.
just start going into every class that gives me bonus dice real low.
You know, you should play rogue more often.
No, because I only get 1 attack.
You know what? Fair enough. Zeldrin.
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
God, I'm rolling kind of low.
That's an 18.
All right.
Jumps out of the
okay.
way. Zazarak?
May have jumped out of the way, but right into the way of my Sacred Flame.
Yo,
That's a
1-2.
19. You've got incredible damage dice lately, Adam. What the shit?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's okay.
Dance,
You can't hit
Stumpy
me.
Pete, dance.
Oh, Pete.
I've got a 20 to hit Rokea and then an 18 against Zeldrin.
That hits.
Does not hit
11
me.
reduced to 5.
Okay.
This thing doesn't speak common, but it's funnier if he does.
Not gonna speak common. Not gonna speak anything in a second.
25's a hit.
Apparently, the trick is that I just need to talk shit before every attack roll.
Oh, how do you want to do this?
Oh, sweet. I promised him I was going to gouge its eyes out, and so he just reaches into the crevice of the stump where the glowing of the eyes is. There's nothing in there, but that doesn't stop Rokea from just scooping whatever rotten wood is in there out.
You stick your thumbs like into the crevice where these lights are coming from and just split the wood like a log, and the two pieces in your hands, the appendages sort of flail and wiggle for like a little moment before suddenly going comically limp, and you just drop it and it clatters to the ground like a sad puppet. Marionette.
I gotta say that was not as fulfilling as I thought it would be. There's nothing that comes out of them. That's kind of it's kind of a letdown. You two okay?
Yeah, I was, in and out for a minute there, but doing fine now.
I give my brother a big hug. Thank you for coming back for me, Sally.
Of course, of course.
And I spin out into the hallway. And you big lug. I am sorry I left you alone, but thank you for keeping up the fight and making my return possible.
Yeah. All right. We're all alive. Everything's fine.
Oh, don't be such a tough guy. And I'll give him a big hug.
You know,
Rokia does
something
that
that
thing
just
where you're
popped into my mind, totally not inspired by anything that just happened whatsoever. How many potions do we have, and who has them?
I used one on you.
Oh, well, I'm surprised you asked. I have a potion right here. I have clearly stated it before every combat we've ever gone into. I keep it in this very same location so that it is easy to find. I am surprised that you were not aware of that. It's almost as if um, the celestial being that drives my very emotions from moment to moment has not been paying close enough attention. Did I just in character refer to myself out of character as a celestial being? Yup, just happened.
You know, a little bit of blasphemy. That's part of D&D.
A little bit of blasphemy is not enough for me, baby.
All right. Well, I think I've got one here. I think that's 2. Then someone say they used one on a kid.
Yeah, that was a while ago, yeah.
Okay.
Before we went to that lake.
So if I've got it right, I've got one. Zazarak's got one, and those are the only 2 that we've got.
According to my notes.
You know, Ariam, I think it makes more sense if you hold
Rokea.
on to this one. Oh, Rokea, my apologies. I think it makes more sense if you hold on to this one. I mean,
I can see how you get confused. I mean, Ariam and I look basically the same.
well, I was just beat unconscious and within an inch of my life, so I do apologize if my concussion effects have offended you. But I do think it might be a wise idea if you hold on to this healing potion. I mean, I've got some healing abilities, but if I were to go unconscious, I think it makes much more sense for you to have this than have to search my person for it, even though it is always right here in this pocket that I've clearly stated at all times, so everyone should know.
Right. Yeah. No problem. I'll hold on to it.
Wonderful.
And that is added to my sheet. Okay, so that's the second witch thing, right? I'm assuming one of you got it since, we're still breathing.
Yeah, I think I teleported on top of their body.
Right, so do we
Now,
remember how many we're looking for?
Max, just so I'm clear, the witch that I killed in the kitchen,
Uh-huh.
was that the witch that I initially saw out in the hallway, or was that a different witch, or can I not tell?
That would have been a different person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so I will let the crew know. Well, there was one witch originally in this hallway, and that is not the dead witch that is in the kitchen. So
Right.
there's a witch somewhere around here that was gravely injured. How injured she is at this point, I do not know, but we need to be very careful.
Got it.
Especially since now twice, Zazarak, when you have been the cause of death, or in proximity to the death of these witches, they have expelled some noxious fumes, spores, poison at you, and
Yeah, they're pretty
hurt
much the
when they
worst.
die.
All right. Well, I mean, it looks like we're clear this way.
I'm going to take a moment to cast another second level Cure Wounds on Zazarak.
Thank you.
And I'll deliver a first level to Rokea.
And just so you know, Zazarak, when you were in this room for the brief
Mhm.
period you were unconscious, you did see that there was a door that had been opened into a hallway
Mm.
that way. You didn't see like anything farther than that, but
Right.
just as a reminder, you had not finished exploring this hall.
Hmm.
Do I kick this door open? Or anybody who's behind the door could just come out and die. That'd be great. No takers. Okay, I'm gonna kick the door open. Okay.
Boom. Onto
Ah! I
onto
don't know what
the
you're talking about. There's definitely a dead body in here.
that would be. This is looking out into the uh, brewery
Yeah.
where you had already had your fight.
Yeah.
And there's the dead witch from earlier.
Yep. All right, well, do we think she's still here in the building? Do we think she's fled? Is there somewhere else we should check? There's another door across the way. Across the vat room, I mean. There's also the stairs. Which stairs did we actually come up? This
Oh, sorry.
set, right?
I remember seeing
This
these
door.
stairs, but we came up back in a different way.
Well,
But I'll start heading down these stairs.
well, before we do that, do we want to
Hold on, you're both going down different sets of stairs.
Jesus. You guys came down this or came up this flight of stairs.
I mean,
I am
do we
not
want to?
seeing a ping. I'm sorry.
Okay,
It's,
let me
it's right by me.
draw. Yeah.
Okay.
It's over here. Do we want to finish clearing the kitchen? We haven't checked all the doors in that room yet.
Oh, I didn't know there was other doors.
Oh yeah. I mean, it might be my
Why
concussion talking. I wasn't conscious in that room for very long.
I thought that's where we started.
You did, but you did not finish. Like you opened this door here into the master bedroom. You did not touch this door, which is now open with a dead witch sitting in it.
Okay. I apparently never made it into the kitchen far enough to see that there were other doors. Right. Bedroom's clear, right? And I'll deal with this door.
Yeah, bedroom's clear.
I will open this door.
It is open.
I
Should
will
be.
go through this door.
Oh, I didn't actually open it.
Oh. All right. Well, that's awful.
Rokea, you see through this hall. There are no more doors except on the very end, which is open.
Sure
to
is.
a to a loading winch bay area, where floating around is quite a large spherical object with long tendrils with buds on the end of each tendril and one sort of glassy looking eyeball in its center, just sort of bobbing in the middle.
Hey, Zezarek, I got a question.
What's that?
You think it's too late for us to pick some other line of work? And I will walk down the hallway.
Why, you interested in making wine all of a sudden? Oh dear. Close that door, Rokea.
We gotta find this witch. We said we would. All right,
Just
ugly.
floating. Oh, we started combat?
Well, I mean, I say all right, ugly, and if it doesn't react, then Roke is gonna stand there confusedly for a moment.
It's just floating there. Its tendrils floating almost in your direction, but its eye unmoving.
Resurrect. You ever seen one of these things?
I mean, I'm perfectly happy to roll a check, but I've got to imagine the answer is no.
Let's roll a nature check for anyone who's interested. All three of you stand an equal chance of having some indication of what this is.
Is it a? Never mind. I'm joking. Is it a blood hunter thing? Apparently, it might be.
It's certainly not falling under Hunter's Bane, but this does look a lot like a beholder.
Well,
Doesn't look
I mean-
much like any beholder I've ever seen.
yeah, I mean, I figure if this was a real beholder, if this was like an awake beholder, I'd already be dead or fighting.
The interesting thing about it, as you're observing it, is that its eye, like I said, it isn't moving. And as you're kind of squinting to try to detail it without getting that much closer, none of the nodes on the end of its tendrils have eyes, and the eye in its center is
Please tell me it's painted on.
it's it might as well be. It's clearly not paint. It's part of like this being's core of some kind. It's part of its physicality, but it's not an eyeball. It's like a moth's wings eyes. The more you look at it, the more it looks like it's vegetation, not an animal at all.
Do we do something about this right now, or do we just go find the witch?
Well, are there other doors in that room? Okay.
There's one right here. I kick this door open. There's a door right here.
Yeah.
Wait, Rokea. Oh,
But I mean, we knew where this went. I was just making sure she didn't sneak around behind us out to the vet.
that thing
That's all
just
that was.
moved.
Yeah, it's been floating around. Honestly, it's really creeping me out.
Yeah, what?
Do we just keep walking?
Yeah, sure. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, there's just stairs. We'll have to come back to that. That's gonna bug me.
It's not stairs, it's a ramp. It's a slide.
Yay! We found it. We win. So here's what we'll do, Ariam. We will cut Davium in on the proceeds and tell him that we are going to convert this building into an amusement park, because that's really what this area needs is some.
Yeah, but there's been nothing amusing about this place at all. Also, we're still looking for that last witch. I don't know, she must have gone down to the main floor. Well, the good thing is, we know a real fast way to get down.
Are you gonna?
I do. I go down head first, just...
Penguin sliding. Fuck yeah.
How dare you? How dare you? I'm going shark nose first. I'm swimming. It's like I'm swimming.
Listen, in this instance, it's like penguin sliding.
I eat penguins.
uh, you roll down, like you slide down. It's not like waxed or
No.
anything, so it's
No,
not
I
smooth.
imagine it makes that awful screeching noise. No. Like, skin on linoleum, like, like just,
But sure enough, very like quicker than if you'd walked, and with probably just a slight burning through your leathers and on your neck. You were on the first floor, and just because of how it forms, you're not automatically funneled down to the further spiral, which goes even further down. But you are on the ground floor now.
all right, ground floor. Oop. See bird. Hey, birds! Did a witch come this way?
There's a lot of cawing and flapping. There's actually surprising amount of energy out of that reaction.
I think that means yes. I don't really speak bird. Either of you speak bird.
Thud 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 as Azarak follows. Oh, and shortly after, with a heavy shrieking of metal, comes Zeldrin. I'm picturing a delightful, the two of them colliding into each other at the bottom. There's not a lot of room once you get down there.
All right, so clear this floor. I feel like we clear this floor. We cleared this floor, but I'm gonna go run and block the other stairs. I will run through this room as fast as I can to try to get to the other stair set to make sure that we are not playing like I feel like the Scooby-Doo music has kicked in and we are just running through doors and then like chasing the witch and then the witch is chasing us and then like the crows all of a sudden are chasing us and then
We got a Benny Hill
yeah.
end credit scene going.
Well, if you're sprinting with such deliberation, you certainly don't see it. But you make it to the stairwell. You can see the stairs going up, going down. You can make a perception check to see if you hear anybody.
Ooh, hearing. Heck yeah. That gives me advantage. Which adds a 1.
Wow. Now you don't hear anything. Although Zeldrin might see something from where he is.
No.
A door that you guys have not yet entered.
Are these doors?
Well, you are next to doors that you actually have entered. Those are
Yeah.
the pavilion doors. I'm talking
Uh-huh.
about a door that is actually like beneath the stairwell that goes
Okay.
onto the balcony.
I did not realize that was a door, so
Yeah, that's why I'm pointing it out to you.
yes, thank you. I will take a moment and hey, I got a door over here, and then I will open it.
Let's see. Do you see a room that is lit by a very dirty window on the south wall? Wine bottles are manufactured in this room, as evidenced by the tools that are laying about, and the wooden rack full of freshly blown glass bottles along the south wall. There's a hearth on the southwest corner, and a barrel of sand next to it, and a staircase that descends underground.
It's like we've got a staircase, basement.
Worth clearing. Wait, do you think one of us should go down this slide then? We can come at him from 2 different sides. No, that's ridiculous. You're right.
Okay, I
Probably
just wanted to go
safe
down the
together.
slide again.
I only get an hour a day. I mean, I might as well.
Live it up.
You want I should go first? I don't.
No, I think I'll be all right.
But
Cool. And we'll resolve
why
that.
would you do that though?
We'll resolve that at the end of our break.
I'm brave and foolhardy.
1 second. I have water. I need a drink. Okay. Spooky stairs. Thick moss covers the walls of this underground staircase. At the foot of the steps is a landing with an arched wooden door set into the north wall. We have Zeldrin, who has decided to bravely and boldly and brashly take the lead. Rokea, who seems put out by that concept entirely. And Zazarak taking taking the backside. So, Zeldrin, what do you do?
Open the door.
Wooden pillars and beams support the 10-foot high ceiling of this ice cold cellar, which is split into two by a pretty sizable brick wall in the middle. A thin mist covers the floor. Each half of the cellars features an 8-foot tall wooden partition that doubles as a wine rack. The western rack stands empty. The eastern one is half filled with wine bottles. It is quiet as the dead in this room.
I will begin moving around as quietly as I can.
Want to make a stealth roll?
Yeah.
You have opened the door already.
Hmm.
Was there an entire temple or something down here?
That's a pretty good stealth roll.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, I've tried. Peek around.
Zeldrin, as you come to the wine rack and peer through, you see a figure at your level, shrouded in darkness. Even with your dark vision, without light being provided, you only see the shadow of the shape of something behind. And as soon as that happens, that figure, along with something else behind and around, also moves. We are going to hop back into initiative.
Alright, alright, alright.
Come on, alt double click. Come on, alt double click. Motherfucker! Two, three, 2, 3. All right. Zazarak, you are first as forms begin to disperse from behind the shelves. I'll move a couple of them so you can see that that's happening.
Oh. Yeah, the only thing I can see is this character right here, so I will run over and take some swings.
Right, you once again see one of these barky, tall, wooden creatures, very similar to the ones that were crawling through the vineyard.
Mhm.
Not none of them wearing like sackcloth clothing. These ones sharp uh, and covered in like pine needles. A 15 is a hit. Okay.
That can't possibly
Actually,
be a hit.
it is not, but the 12 is actually enough to cause this one to shatter and explode.
Great, then I'll just step up. Oh boy, a lot of stuff back here. And I'll say that second swing is that one, and then the momentum will carry the back end around.
17 will hit for 6. Okay. Right. Is it
Yeah,
for your
I think
turn?
that's gonna be it.
Okay. The entities very similar to the ones you were just fighting on the or on the second floor, the ones created out of greenery and vines, are once again going to swarm and fill the walls and floor of this place. The two of them that Zazarak and Zeldrin can see, um, which is going to effectively cover this entire half of the split, from here and right. Uh, this is all now difficult terrain for any non-plant creatures, and I need you to make strength saves.
Does that include Rokaya?
Yes,
Wow, that is
thank you for
range.
checking. Woo! All right, Zeldrin and Rokea cannot be bound. Zazarak, you are once again restrained. Okay. Let's see. From around this room here, Rokea, you can see more forms begin to creep. 1, 2. Oh, come on. To here. Actually, no, he'll go one more space. This buddy will go back here. 2, 3. Great. Okay, cool. He can actually get within reach of you. Oh, that sucks. This vine creature's long tendril arms are going to crawl across the floor, up your legs, and to your torso with a nat 20 to hit. You are constricted, grappled, and restrained, and a total of 11 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 6.
Yep.
Okay. Zeldrin, it is your turn.
Okay. Rough. Going to cast a spiritual weapon and put it right here. I guess I can do that. And have it hit this person right in front of me.
Okay. 17 will hit. Right, it splinters into a shower of barky, sharp wood chips.
Okay, and then I will use my action to Sacred Flame the guy behind him.
Okay. Oh, there's your damage going up. Yeah, that's a failure.
And that's it for me.
Okay. The witch, one you have not seen, actually. He bears in his hands. Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Um, a gnarled staff with a black, made from a black branch, um, quite knobby, kind of short in its structure. It seems rather wrought and like it is made of a very sick and deadened wood. Um, he, this one here, uh, Zazarak, says something at you in a language you do not understand, and I need you to make me a, just deciding which one I'm gonna have it be. Constitution saving throw. Ooh, that is very good. Oh wait, hold on. I might have done this wrong. 1 second. Oh, okay. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I'm casting a spell at you that requires that I roll to hit first, and then you would make the save after.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 20 to hit. You have saved, which means you avoid the poison condition. But from this staff just begins to ooze a green mist that crawls along the frost on and the greenery on the ground, and you take that total. Uh, yeah, that is a total of. Oh my good lord! I didn't roll above a 4 on any of my damage, and I rolled a crit. So that's 15 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And let's see, you. Rokea, you see another small figure scurrying behind and keeping creatures between it and you. I believe you can see them.
Mhm.
Um,
Is this
uh,
the same one I saw in the hallway, or was that the one that was dead in the kitchen?
this is the one from the hallway.
Oh, hey, good, cool.
Yeah. She's throwing balls of fire at you, but misses.
Slightly less cool.
And it is your turn.
I am grappled, I am restrained, so I will assume I can make a grapple check to break out of said conditions.
Correct.
Otherwise, I am attacking with disadvantage.
Correct.
Does it look like the witch has recovered at all?
To do so, she would either need to have healed with magic or taken a short rest. You guys haven't taken a short rest. You assume she would not have been able to. As far as magic goes, you don't see anything that could indicate any closing wounds.
Okay.
She's still bleeding, I should say, from when Zeldrin Zazarak like slashed the fuck out of her.
35. It's so tempting to just throw the trident and just pray to kill her, but
You might be able to do that.
nah, it's disadvantage on the attack roll because it's of both range and being restrained. So I will attempt to break out of the restraint.
Okay.
I'm still Rokea, so I still have advantage. Jesus Christ, which gets me to a 10.
That's not
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't think so. All right, well, that's it for me.
all right. Guess what I have down here too. You hear a little evil chuckle as a little wooden fella scurries along the walls over the entangled plant life and tries to not push you over so much as knock you behind your knees, Zeldrin, with a 25 to hit
That'll hit.
or 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Whoosh, these guys are heavy.
Yeah. Oh, it's my turn. Okay. I have these sharp, woody creatures, the tall, thin ones, uh, very alike in construct to some of the other beings you've already slain in the past, that all just close in on Zazarak, who is grappled and restrained as well. Uh, oh, actually, they don't need to do that. They're not going to do that. These ones can attack at range. Um, let's see. One, two. All right. And then the one next to you. One next to you. I rolled a lot of nat ones that did not get improved by having advantage against you. I have a 20 to hit for 4 piercing as you are struck by very thin, sharp wooden needles across the face.
That's me again.
Zazarak.
Oh.
It is Zazarak's turn.
Can I make an acrobatics check to try and wriggle out of this grapple?
Yeah. It's still like a grapple effect, so
Mhm.
that is enough to free yourself. That is an action.
I am gonna risk it and try and get away from these individuals. Let's see how that works out for me.
17 to hit from the
That'll
melee.
hit. Yep.
That is 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
But you're still able to move, and you're still in difficult terrain, just so you know.
All right. It's 10. Oops. 20. Yeah, I'm just trying to create as much space as possible. That's my 30 feet.
Okay. All right. What do I have here? I have. Okay. I have the vine creatures, which have Rokea in their grasp, and then 2 that are going to try to catch Zeldrin. A 22 to hit for 5 points of bludgeoning, and you are restrained and grappled. The other one misses, and then the vines on Rokea tighten, but do not cause any damage. Is Zeldrin's turn.
I am going to Starlight Step out of that and over to here. And oh boy, wait, hang on. Spiritual weapon. Cannot forget about spiritual weapon. Okay. It doesn't really say that I have to see the thing, but just before I teleport, I'll use it to attack something that's next to it. I can't see it right now.
It takes a bonus action to attack.
Oh yeah, god dang it. Okay, well I will prefer to get out of restraints than use that. And then I will just cast a sacred flame on the stump.
Okay. That's a 4. This one does not have the nimble agility of his brethren. Not for any statistical reason. He's just got shit luck.
That's it for me.
Okay. You hear from the other side of the rack more murmurings and then a strike to the stone floor. I need Rokea and Zeldrin to make Constitution saving throws.
Hey.
Okay. Rokea saves against the Thunder Wave. That is 6 points of total thunder damage. Dice. And so that's 6 to Zeldrin, 3 to Rokea.
Where is this thunder wave coming from?
Right here on the other side of a wall.
Oh.
It's not a wall. On the other side of an obstruction.
Person
Oh,
just
okay.
shattered a lot of wine bottles.
Yeah. Yeah, this place is a mess now. And then another little firebolt thrown at Rokea for a 23 to hit.
That'll do it.
12 points of fire damage.
Okey-doke.
And then it is your turn. Oh, this is a rough scrape you guys are in.
That's certainly one way to describe it.
Yeah.
I can try to break out. I can not actually attack anything. I don't know what to do here. I will try to break out.
Okay, fingers crossed. Hey. All right.
Oh God, which way we going, boys? Up the stairs or up the ramp?
I don't see how we're gonna make it to them stairs.
I'm right next to the stairs.
Oh, these stairs. I thought you were talking about
These stairs, yeah. Well, that was my action, so I have nothing to do with a bonus action. Oh God, if I step back, that leaves tree trunk right there to deal with. To just beeline straight for the two of you. Oh, God. This is really looking bad. I know we just discussed who has potions. It's
You have one.
okay. I have one, and
I
Zeldrin
have
has. Okay, yeah. I can't move back. If I move back, Zeldrin's gonna get rushed by tree stump. I don't want that. So, yeah, this is not a smart decision, but it is a decision. Remember me well, boys. Get out of here. And I will move up.
God.
I need Tree Stump Man not to clobber Zeldrin in the face, so I've got to hold him here.
Okay. Here he comes. 13 and a 13 to hit.
Those will both miss.
Oh my God. Okay. Let's see. Right. Zeldrin, you see one of these things peeking its way around the shelf. And clawing out with a 16 to hit, which will miss against your armor. The others can't get to you from where they are. This one is making an odd tactical choice. Didn't see you, so it was trying to see something and shoot from range, but you were too close. Zazarak, it is your turn.
Ariam, you crazy son of a bitch. Get your ass upstairs. I will cast Shield of Faith on Ariam. So that's a +2 to your AC. And I'm going to head up this ramp.
Okay. This is
However
climbable.
far I can, however far I can get up the ramp, I'm going up the ramp.
Okay, you've got full
I don't know.
movement, so
Yeah, I don't know what's under difficult terrain or not.
this corner is not. So you've got
Okay.
1, 2, 3 squares that you've moved to get to there.
Okay. 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on one second.
Okay.
So that's bonus action for Shield of Faith and my movement. So I've still got an action.
Correct.
I'm gonna use my action to dash. I want to get to these. Where were the stairs?
The ones you came down?
Yeah. These stairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
So where was that? That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. I'm working my way around.
Okay. Okay.
So I can, because I think I have a better shot of listening or trying to figure out what's going on from this staircase than from the ramp.
Right. Yep. Okay. Right. Okay, the vine creatures close in on you. Your AC is currently 20, right?
21.
21. All 3 of them cannot. You batter slash back, claws raking through their extending tendril arms. Not a single hit landed on you. Zeldrin.
Okay, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon here, and have it attack the stump.
Okay. That's gonna hit. All right. It's infuriated by being hit by spectral energy.
Then I will sacred flame the stump. And then
It's a fail.
call out to Rokea, you better make it out of here. We're coming back down, and that's gonna be bad for all of us. And run towards the stairs.
Okay. Right. I'll take you 25. And that puts you actually where you were was 20, and
Mhm.
20 is right in front of your brother.
Okay. Yeah, right there's fine.
Oh wait, hold on. Difficult terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You actually would be 1 square back right here.
Okay.
But he's
Yeah.
5 feet away. Yeah.
No worries.
Okay. This one's actually gonna keep where they are. This fella going to come around. The fellow with the dark staff that you are finally seeing, Rokea, going to throw more sickly green mist in your direction. With a 15 to hit, does not break your skin. And it is your turn.
I am going to disengage. As much as I want to drink that health potion, I can. Well, Well, there. Hold on. There's another. Oh no, never mind. Do I risk the 21 AC? Oh boy. I'm gonna disengage. That makes that
Okay.
10. How far back does the difficult terrain extend?
I've pretty much cleared it as just the room, just to make it the easiest to
Okay.
visualize, and it's close to the dimensions anyway.
So that's 10 to there, 20 to there, and then 25 to here. Right?
I can't see you moving.
Oh,
Oh, there you
uh,
are.
it would have been 10 to there, 20 to there, and then
Uh huh.
25 to there.
Yep. That it?
That's it. That's my action to disengage, and that's 25 feet of movement, and I can't move through. I thought I told you to get out of here.
Are you
That's it for
closing
me.
this door?
Sure.
uh, you close the door. Um, the little barky bitch opens it again, swings at you.
I could have thought I told you.
rolled 20s on both attacks.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see.
What do you mean total? I thought you meant 2 nat 20s. I was like,
Oh,
okay.
no. Like 2 dirty 20s to attack. Yeah. Okay. My needle fellas who have the ranged attacks both miss because your fucking AC's a 21 right now. All right, Zazarak. Zeldrin is 10 feet away. Rokea is 15.
Can I see any enemies down the stairs?
None of them are on the stairway, but you can see the stump like flailing at Arium, and he's battering him back.
All right, let's go, gentlemen. And I will cast Sacred Flame on the stump.
I say you can see that there's like an enemy
Okay.
there, but you can't target him.
Right. Fair enough. I'll just move out of the way to give them room to come up the stairs.
Wise. Okay. Right, more things, creeping their way in, unimpeded by the difficult terrain as they are all plant creatures. Okay. We still try to make the constricting attacks. None of them can beat a 21 to roll. Zeldrin.
Okay, I'll bring my spiritual weapon over here and have it attack this thing.
Okay. That's a hit. Okay.
9 force damage.
Mhm.
I will. I would need to disengage, right? That doorway's big enough that they could get to me.
Typically in a kitty corner like that, I put them a little bit harder to hit.
Yeah, like cover.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, actually, I'm trying to remember if I did that upstairs with you guys. No, everyone was pretty straight on with that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Never mind.
Okay. I'm gonna sacred flame him.
Okay. Well, that's a nat 1. He is not on par with any of his buddies, and is not looking so good as a result.
Okay, then I will make my flee.
Okay, 10, 15.
Yeah, and then I'll just come over here and ready, turn back and wait for Rokea.
Okay. The witch in this room is cackling madly and twisting the staff in his hands, um, thoroughly pleased with your retreat. Let's see if he can throw anything else at you. That's an 8 to hit with another ray of sickness. Okay. All right. Arium, Rokea, you're up.
Boy. I will go ahead and I'll disengage. I'm still just so desperate to get that potion down, but I don't want to take the attacks for opportunity. So I will disengage and go up the stairs.
Okay.
I will
I'll
slam the door in that fucking stump's face before I do, and then go up the stairs.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Is that right? 20. You're at 20 right there.
Looking out through the windows, can I see if we are still surrounded by whatever those other things were that was surrounding the building when we ran down in here?
They had followed you to the loading bay. You have not noticed if they have the intelligence to do anything else. Every other
No.
window you've seen, they've not you've not looked out, but you've not seen swarming masses.
Okay.
But you also would know that they're out there somewhere.
Yep. All right, boys, get behind me here. I think maybe we try pushing one of these vats over or something. I don't know. We got to do something. It's a barrel. That's a barrel. I can't do anything. I've already used my action. So, I will. Which side of the door do I want to stop on? I'll stop right here at the top of the stairs. That's it. I got nothing for a bonus action.
All right. Now I have to think. Okay. Okay. Zazarak, it's your turn.
Pardon me, brother. What's the size of this window here?
It's described as a rather small window. Um, I can't say that would be more than 3 feet at best.
Um. Well. Well, I see it. We got to get out of here. Anyone disagree with me?
I don't think any of us are in the position to disagree with that statement.
Yeah, I mean, this building has things all around it, though. I don't know where we're gonna go.
I guess for the remainder of my turn, I'll just say, well, seems like we've got a very brief moment to decide whether we're making a last stand in here or getting the hell out.
Oh no, I'm not saying we shouldn't get out. We need to get out. I sort of expected him to be on us already.
If I've still got my action, I'm just gonna. I don't even think I'm gonna try and open this window. I think I'm just gonna chuck something through it. Actually, I won't chuck something through it. I'll use my scimitar and knock it out, and then try and crawl through it.
Okay, that window will open. I think I'll need a athletics or acrobatics check to get through. Okay. But I think that's an action, is wiggling through. That's how tough that gets.
Okay. Once I'm
Oh, I'm
outside.
sorry. I can see that you can see a lot of stuff here. That's
Yeah.
from last session.
Okay. I was about to say, do not come out here. So is this all clear?
As far as you can see so far.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'll just move back a step just to get a better look, and give room to my compatriots to get out that window.
Okay. Zeldrin.
Can I peer down the window and have my spiritual weapon attack again? Or
That door
down
is
the
closed
stairs?
now. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll jump out the window.
Okay. Can you make me an acrobatics check? I had my DC at 10, but yeah.
Okay.
You're able to throw your shield and hammer through and then find your way through. There's a door right here too. There's a door.
Well, the doors just aren't that obvious on the map.
Yeah,
To be fair, I also didn't see it.
Yeah, now that I'm outside, I see the path leading up to it.
Yeah, that's what clued me in. It was buried by the corpses of the blights you had fought last time. Oh my god. Okay. Rokea.
I don't know about this, guys. I'm awfully big.
You see the door.
Give me your arms. I'll pull you through.
I'm sure I've got this, no problem.
Oh shit!
God.
He's a fish. Fucking slick.
I was all waiting for him to walk around to the door and give Zeldrin and I just enough time to be like, oh my god, he's going back to sacrifice himself to save us. Oh, hi, Rokea. Sorry.
We agreed. No noble sacrifices.
I didn't agree to anything. Also, I'm out here though. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you getting out?
Start fucking running.
Yeah.
Into the woods.
From that
Just
day forward,
south?
anywhere I went, I was running.
I mean, there's potentially enemies on the other side of this building, so I don't fancy going that way.
Yes, to the northeast of the building is like the road that you came down. You are running into the woods if you follow south.
Boy.
I mean, we risk getting lost is the thing. We don't know what's in the woods.
Well, maybe we just run to the tree line. Give us somewhere to hide for a bit and regroup.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's do that. Run to the trees, try to hide, and see if they chase us.
You begin to run at such pace and with such clarity within the valley. You have no way of stealthing. And once again, the creatures within the vineyard, who appear to have retreated, begin to amass themselves and pursue. If you go to the tree line, there is no guarantee they will follow. Run into the forest, have a chance of hiding, getting into trees, out of their path. Farther you go, the less likely, seeing as they have retreated, it will be before they stop their pursuit.
Yeah, I mean, I think that sounds like what we're gonna do.
What would you like to do once you have made it into the woods to shake your pursuers?
Can get us a hut, but it's gonna take me 10 minutes.
Um, yeah, I think Zazarak is going to. I think he's just going to run until he finds some sort of ditch or like a fallen tree that he can hide behind.
Whenever I see Zazarak like find a hiding spot, I'm gonna look around for like a tree with a sturdy limb that I can starlight step up into.
Okay. For this, uh, Zeldrin, you're using a resource. Zazarak, I need you to roll me a stealth check.
Mhm.
Rokea, what do you do?
They have time to set traps and not enough traps to actually do anything. So I guess I'll just try to find a hiding spot
Okay.
as whether it's up a tree or in the trunk of a dead tree or that's been hollowed or whatever.
You find some rotting felled wood that you dig into and roll under. I'll have you roll a stealth check as well.
Uh, this is not good because yep, there we go. That's a 4.
Keeping it?
I'm out of inspiration, so I
I've got
don't
one
have a
for you.
choice. Okay. Nope. I just gave myself proficiency instead of
Yeah, now roll. Roll now.
Let me uncheck my scale mail so that it only rolls once instead of rolling automatically with disadvantage. So I guess that makes it the 11. Isn't it the middle?
Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. These creatures have no face. They have a head on their shoulders, but none of you have seen eyes on these entities, these life forms. And They are certainly not tracking by smell. They are certainly not tracking by sight or even sound. And given what you've seen of them, it's possible even that just with the vines of the creatures that you've seen in the past and how they form, they might be deeply, deeply in tune with the forest. However, even as in tune as they could be, there is still going to be limits. You have surpassed their passive as they are pursuing, though they are tracking after a fashion, they are still trying to move with speed, which means they do not have the ability to use anything beyond passive perception. And there comes a point where you will surpass their radius of their senses. And after sprinting into the forest, into the white mists of Barovia, you feel and hear the sounds of creatures. And Zeldrin from above, you watch them follow and spread like rivers through the forest around tree trunks with incredible agility. But you see where your brother and where your friend have hidden themselves, and you see them past. And then you see your hunters turn and find their way middlingly back towards the vineyard. You watch and you listen for them from where you sit and hear them disappear once again into the mist. You are alone.
Going to give it some time before I slowly climb down and like speak very low, um, and just tell them to that tell the boys that I'm gonna start casting a tiny hut. Just gonna find a little clearing nearby, a little like space large enough for the hut, and begin the ritual.
You other two, I assume, find your way out?
Mm-hmm.
All
Oh
right.
yeah.
As the sparkling light of the protection of the Twilight Rider begins to cover the three of you, what is said between you?
I got very close in there. I don't know how much a short rest and recuperation is going to do me good. If we're going to be heading back in there, do you think a trance is something we can afford, or?
Just trance not that long ago.
Mm-hmm. If we short rest and regain our health, I have only a couple of uses of my lowest level of spells. If we rest, I can either create a sanctuary around us the next time we go back in, or I can regain a spell slot. Cannot do both, however.
Oh well. I think our best play is to get a short rest, recuperate enough, lick our wounds, so that we can head back and meet back up with Davian and the rest of the family and get a full rest. We had a full rest when we went in there, and this is what we look like now. If we go back in there with most of our resources expended, I imagine it'll just be another mad sprint out the back door.
Mm-hmm. Turn this assault into a siege.
Well, I mean, I think the first step in any plan is to get a quick rest in, make sure we can recover enough so that we can take the next action. I'm on death's door as it is, and you two don't look much better.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely felt better. See how we feel in an hour. That might.
Agreed.
White mists creep up over the dome and make it almost impossible to see anything beyond. But you can take your short rest.
It's easy math. I went from 4 to 40.
I healed exactly 40 points of damage, if I've done my math correctly. 20, 35, 40. Yep. Who needs hit dice? But that does mean my right turns off. Arium reappears, although I do get my transformation back on a short rest.
Fuck that weird stick.
All right. What's your plan?
Try to quietly make our way around and meet back up with our allies.
I think that's going to be needing a survival check.
I can give you assistance on that, brother.
Also trained in survival.
You all
I can-
trained in survival?
Yeah,
I'm not.
I can. Oh well, Arium,
I've just
I can
got,
give you
I've just got a
assistance in
20
that.
wisdom, but I'm not trained.
I think that gives us the same total.
I will remind you, in the mists there is disadvantage, so this will be a flat roll.
I'll also give guidance if I can.
Yeah, I allow for like, since guidance is effectively like a prayer of goodwill, you can just kind of
Oh, yeah.
keep
My dice
offering it.
are on fucking fire. Unfortunately, they're plastic, and that means that they are melting.
and probably toxic. We're probably all inhaling toxic fumes at this point.
Okay. As you wander what you believe to be northward, you left once the sun. You left the Martikov family once the sun went down. It is dark, and here creatures not unfamiliar. You've now encountered wolves on a couple of occasions and can feel the closing presence. And in that moment of full realization and sort of the helplessness, hear also shrieking of ravens from above. Incredibly loud, and many of them. And you hear from unreasonably close, but unseen in the mists, the barking, snapping of large hounds, of these animals bearing their presence in the response to the ravens above. But eventually, they wander off. A minute or so of silence, and then wings beating as a raven descends and falls into the form of Stefania, the daughter of Davian. Where have you gone? We saw you fleeing.
Yes, we were able to slay a pair of the witches, but there are quite a few of their minions in there. We had to fall back and regroup. We are hopeful we will be able to rout out the last two witches, which should leave their minions with no direction.
Very lucky that you found us. We were heading in your direction. We must be very close to your camp now.
Her head turns almost at a right angle, away from where you had been headed. I think I could take you there. She seems bitter and is trying to restrain her disappointment. She flutters into the form of a raven and flies to branches above. In the dark, her shadowy form is nearly impossible to see. But she calls to you and beckons you and leads you long way around the vineyard back to where her family mostly sleeps, in that little clearing, some within their shape-shifted form and some without. There is no fire kept at this camp. and it is cold.
Cold never bothered me anyway.
Davian looks up at you with what he hopes to be, with what could be the beginnings of like a hopeful look, but his old bitter face quickly sees the defeat, and his head once again sort of drops downwards. You are silently welcomed back into camp where you may rest, though it will be several hours before you will be able to complete a full rest, since you have done so not too long ago. Is there anything that any of you do in that time?
Having seen now 2 looks of disappointment, Zazarak will speak out loud, but not to anyone in particular. Well, I know that many of you were hoping for a better outcome, but let me assure you, hope is not lost. As you all must know, the foe is quite formidable. And we have made considerable progress, and we have come here to regroup and regain our strength so that we may head back in and finish the job that we have started. We all thank you greatly for your hospitality. And for, I am sure, your continued confidence and enthusiasm in our collective effort.
Adrian, the son who spoke to you of Erwin, his brother, he gives you a wry smile, and you can see, even if his siblings, his family does not immediately show their comfort, he can indicate to you that your words are not falling on deaf ears. Anything else anyone does before you sit quietly for some hours, or while you sit quietly? Okay. Given that you took a long rest at around midday, I and you can only take a long rest once within a 24-hour period. I think it is reasonable that the three of you can keep yourselves alert until a little bit before daybreak, trance together at for for a few hours, and by mid-morning be prepared to be fully rested. How does that sound?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Mhm.
All right. The Martikovs, as beleaguered as they are, have very little to say to you. You only watch in the morning uh, as members of the family retrieve what little food they can from the wilds, mostly collected uh, within raven form and shared amongst the children. You can complete your long rest, and how do you want to proceed?
Things first, I will light up the trident.
You hate to see it.
Well, should we try to proceed back along the path we fled through? Make our way to the back door, see if we can avoid bringing on the ire of the creatures surrounding the place?
Yeah, best bet. If we could find some way to lure them to one side of the grounds before we went in, that would be remarkably useful. But
How would the family Mordekov feel about making a commotion in raven form, trying to draw these things to one side of the property while we infiltrate from the other?
The youth, Claudio, uh, sort of sits forward, bright eyes at the prospect, and his mother puts a firm hand on his shoulder, and he sits back down.
I know how you feel, Claudio.
Adrian says, "There's not much that we can offer. Perhaps me and Elvire," and he points to his younger brother, both of them adults. "If anyone can be spared, it would be us."
Well, perhaps I didn't explain myself very well. I wasn't anticipating that anyone would be spared. I was just hoping that flying in to, say, the north side of the property and making a lot of noise might attract the attention of these things, but by no means should any of you engage, because just need the attention drawn to the north side of the property while we enter through the south, and then you can fly back to safety.
Elvire says, "It is just that some of the creatures that dwell in the vineyard, even if we are far away, can strike us down. We are struck, we fall, we will be taken."
then, absolutely not. Never mind. We will find a way. All right. Do we all agree that that risk is?
Oh no, absolutely. I apologize. My silence was simply agreement. Well, perhaps, particularly now that it's light out, some of you could lead us back through the woods, so that we might try and enter through the south yet again.
We could do that.
I mean, if I remember correctly, when we entered the first time, it did seem that all of these things came from the fields on either side of the northern road. Maybe even without a distraction, there will just be less of these things to attract if we approach from the south.
Makes sense. They would have farther to travel if they were to go. If you were to approach from the south, yes. Is that your plan?
I suppose it's out of the realm of just burning the building down and rebuilding. Yes, yes, of course it is. You don't even have to answer. Let's go.
Okay. Stefania and her husband take you this long, winding road or path, not even a path, this long, winding way through the mist and around to the southernmost point of the vineyard, of the winery. There is still a stretch of land, though shorter considerably, between the tree line and the winery. Some 50 feet versus the 100 or so that it was before. And there are now closer to, there is substantially more distance between you and the vineyard. You know almost certainly the minute you are through the trees, you will be spotted. But as fast as you may move, you should not be caught. Is your plan just to go back in through the door you've come? Or that you left yesterday?
As we
That's as
came
much
in
as
through
possible.
a window, perhaps we left last time through a window, perhaps. There was the um, opposite the loading bay that we originally ran through. There was a door over by the spiral staircase in the, I'm going to just say, southwest corner of the building. Perhaps if we were to come in from the west. Of the building itself, not the. I'm not making any sense. Never mind.
Well, any entry point's as good as any other, as far as I'm concerned. Just got to get back in there. You lead the way, we'll follow.
We do have to, before we go rushing in, consider what more might be waiting in there now that they have had as long as we have had to recover.
Summon more blights and all that.
Yes, I fear there may be worse things than simply those blights. I'm thinking more of those glowing-eyed, stumpy fellows.
Hmm.
Well, I
Well-
suppose we'll find out.
We will. Do you think there's any way that we can We have some sense of the layout of the building. Is there any way we can use that to our advantage and maybe divide and conquer some of these things?
I think if we could find a way, I mean, it's certainly easier for the two of you, but Rokea may be able to make his way. Were we to gain access to the building via the second floor, that would give us access to either the slide or another part of the building, which may go straight down into the basement. We could avoid some of the, or we could start at the top floor and if necessary, clean each floor again to make sure that there is no one behind us. But I think that whatever is being done is going to be in the basement. That is where the witch that survived our encounter on the second floor decided to. That is to where she decided to retreat. But and as much as we need to get down there, I suspect it will be easier to actually. I find it more likely that the doors and all methods of entrance on the ground floor will be more heavily guarded and secured.
Well, if I remember correctly, there are a variety of ways up to the second floor from the large room that had all the vats in it. And as you had pointed out, Ariam, there's a exterior door that leads into that room on the southwest of the building. So if we head in that door, head up to the second floor, start clearing it from the top down, as you pointed out, at least then we can be assured that nothing will be behind us. I like that idea.
Sounds like a plan to me. Second verse, same as the first.
Goodness, I hope not. That would simply end in us running away again. No, too soon? It's been 24 hours.
Looking at it again, it feels like it's been 30 minutes.
All right. How are we doing it?
Heading to the door that leads to the room with all the vats, going upstairs, and clearing, making sure there's nothing upstairs before we go downstairs.
I was thinking there was like an awning outside. I was saying gain access to the building on the second floor, like immediately, and make our way down. There were like overhangs or balconies on the outside that had door access, I think.
The balconies on the second floor were
Window
interior
access.
and overlooked the
Yeah, there was the balcony around the
vat room.
The vat room, but like
Uh-huh.
I want to say on one side there was essentially the second floor of the winery was not quite as sprawling as the first, and so there were areas where
Yeah, it might not have been a balcony, but it looked like you could walk out onto the roof of what was the first floor.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So that area is like the awning where the grape mashing, that porch is. Uh, above, like that's a covered section of open patio. That cover is actually like the bedrooms on the second floor. That makes sense. I'm trying to think of the best way to indicate this without doing a lot of map reveal. I can take a little photo here and show it to you guys. Because this is not secrets, I don't think. Nothing that'll ultimately break shit, I think. Nothing that you've already not seen or doesn't matter too much. So what it sounded like you guys were talking about is area W5, that open patio on the first floor. It doesn't have an awning over top. It has the second story where there's bedrooms.
Okay, I just tried to fucking ping on Discord. Holy Jesus.
When I was posting it, I was thinking, oh, I'll ping. No, I can't.
I was actually thinking of W10, where there's no actual second floor, but you could get onto the roof there and go in through the windows. But I was mistaken because I was thinking that was actually on the northern side near the bedrooms.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, W10's where you guys escaped from.
Yeah, I was just saying, if
Yeah.
we're coming up from the south,
That would be if you could get up onto that like vaulted roof, you could go through a window onto the awning, or not into the awning, like that balcony on the
yeah.
second floor.
Yeah, that was basically my suggestion, although in my brain that spot was on the west side of the building instead of the south side. So that
Okay.
was my confusion.
Well, it looks like our two ways of entry from where we're headed would either be the doorway or window into W10, and we
Mhm.
left through the window in W10, but clearly there's a doorway and a path to it there, right?
Yep.
Or
Well, we know
around
that window's probably not repaired because getting glass has got to be difficult.
That's the glass blowing room, thank you.
right. Or around a W8.
Yeah.
And I mean, what my gut tells me is let's make that call when we start booking for it. We should be able to tell where these things are, where most of them are coming from.
The vineyard is to the like northeast compared
Okay.
to where you're at.
Oh.
Mostly east, but a little bit north.
Yeah, so it sounds like W8 is probably the best call.
Is that the plan?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Unless we get there and shit's completely whacked, then yeah. Like, if we get there and they're all standing, then yeah, we'll get there. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see what could go wrong. We only started on the second floor like the first time we did this.
Technically, we started on the first floor because we had the vat room.
Oh,
fight
that's true.
first.
Right. Right. Just because we started it on the second floor tonight doesn't mean that's where we started.
All right. You ready to roll?
Hell yeah.
All right. On the south side of the vineyard, or of the winery, the three of you bid a slight parting with the keepers of the feather who have led you this far, And as you approach the tree line, you can see distantly the vineyard. You can see the winery up close. Where you are, you have, like I said, about 50 feet to sprint um, towards the outhouse entrance to the building. This means you could dash and get there in 1 round, or take 2 rounds and sneak. What would you like to do?
I mean, I'm not gonna be a whole much of a sneaker.
Zazarek starts stretching.
Yeah, I'm willing to give stealth a try, but I am not quiet. I am not trained in those ways. I am wearing very loud armor.
Well, let's just get inside and get that door shut. That seemed to keep them all out last time. They don't seem terribly bright. So,
Yeah, dashing worked last time.
Okay. The 3 of you begin to sprint. We'll go back to this map. And as you do so, coming up this way, without stealth, right?
correct.
Just making absolute sure.
I mean, if we give it a try, is it possible to? How much slower are we? I guess is my question. Like,
From
for,
it,
for the inevitable, when stealth fails, how bad? Like, how much time have we lost trying to get to the door?
1 round.
I guess we might as well try it if it's just a round that we're gonna lose.
I think it's I agree. It's worth a try. Oh boy.
Very
Okay,
well.
let's see those dice.
I'm sorry in advance. Oh, I still have guidance on. I shouldn't. That's a 6. Come on, neither of my d20s are above 10 again.
Awesome. Okay. The 3 of you duck, keep as low as you can, careful footing as best as you can, but there's only so much you can do against the clanking and clattering of armor. And as you get closer to the house, about 20 feet from it, let me put you back out there and right there. Can you guys see yourselves?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. You see on just around the corner from on the building, under the great mashing awning, the witch that you've beaten all the shit, has been throwing fireballs at Arium in the past, apparently on watch out here, looking out previously northward towards the road, but hearing you, sees you now. So, let's roll initiative. And I know we're getting up on time, but like,
Mhm.
I regret this decision. Fuck d20s. Fuck every die with its not 12-sided.
all right, you have been spotted, but most of you get to act first. Zeldrin, what do you do?
Should we head for the back door, or
Head
And
in as quick as possible.
a little bit over this way, and just throw a sacred flame at this person?
Just immediately. Oh, that's a 16.
where is the door?
It is right here.
Okay.
I
But
believe
we know
actually.
that there's also a door right here.
The door that you were looking for, Adam, got a little bit fucked up because on its natural map, it's open, and I had to
Gotcha.
draw one when you guys shut the door last time.
Gotcha.
Zeldrin, you've taken an action. Where are you running?
I just don't want that door to get blocked. I think it's a better idea to run for the back door.
Okay.
Take a few more feet, and that's it.
Zazarak?
All right. I will follow my brother's lead. And as I pass, I will also fire off a sacred flame.
That's a 4. Okay. All right. She runs down the steps. Oh, not again! Not again! 1, 2, 4. 6. And hurls a bolt of sickly energy into the dirt between the Sunstriders. I need the both of you to make a strength save or entangle. Once again, Zazarak is not in a good way with those strength saves. You are restrained. Zeldrin is free. Arium?
Do we see creatures rushing at us as we have previously?
You got a building between you and the vineyard right now, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will just step up and do some stabbing. Wait. Before I do that, holy shit! I can finally use this ability as a bonus action. I am going to use my where's the right button? Here we go. Bloop.
Oh,
Blood curse of the muddled mind.
okay. What does that effect look like?
Oh boy. If I was Rokea, it would make
Just throw some mind mud at them.
What's Elphys doing here?
no, I think this is sort of a a for Arium, it comes out as a sort of low grade hum that is exceptionally distracting. That sort of thing that is just barely on the edge of your hearing. And if this works right, then I will take my attack action.
Okay. Ouch. Okay.
Rite of the Frozen is on. So that is 14 points of damage. So it's still only DC 10, but she has disadvantage on that save.
Okay.
Probably should have amplified this because I'm making more than one attack, but
That is a disadvantage is an 11.
so still a save. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I roll another nat one.
Oh, that sucks.
It's like
Oh.
my fourth or fifth one tonight. That's it for
Yeah.
me.
You do have her like pretty heavily skewered, and she does scream. Zeldrin.
How does that work? I only get a certain number of those, right?
Sacred Flame.
She didn't save that, and burns under holy light. And
Fantastic.
the entangled way of plant life falls from around Zazarak's ankles.
All right. I will.
Let's do an initiative.
Just run 30 feet, and that'll be it.
Okay, that's just once per short rest. Got it.
All right, Zazarak.
I'm following. Is this window still open?
Most definitely.
I'm going to try and dive through it.
Okay. Maybe an acrobatics check. Fuck yeah. Like a swan.
All right. And that's my movement. Is this door closed?
It is
This one
not.
right here?
It is
Oh,
not.
sorry. This one? No, it's open.
It is open.
Okay. Well, yeah, if I use my action to just dash over here, can I close that door?
You had to use your action to get in the window.
Oh, yeah. All right. Cool. Then I'm right here.
All right. She's dead. Arium.
Arium is booking it right up to the window. I have to use my action to dash.
Okay. Zeldrin.
I'm actually going to turn into Rokea. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's a bonus action, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Run inside.
You take the door? Okay.
My brother's in the way.
All right. Zazarak.
Well, I still got
Oh, yes.
movement.
Yeah.
Gonna. Oh, there's a vat in the way. I don't think I can see that guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to just ready a sacred flame if an enemy comes in my view.
Okay. And Zazarak, it's your turn.
I can just barely see that dude. I'm going to take a step up here. Now I can see
You got
two
like
dudes.
this. Yeah, if you can like get
It's
yeah, now you have better
Right,
vision.
It's okay. I'm just closing this door.
Oh, okay. Boop. Boop. Okay.
Try and squeeze myself between this table and the doorway.
Okay.
There's at least two of them out there.
Okay.
I will try to get in through the window, I guess.
Okay.
Well, no. You know what? That's 30. Right, so where are we headed? And then I will bonus action. Oh, God. I'm just going to go ahead and stab myself again. Yeah, it's 5. So, okay, I've done 11 points of damage to myself today. How's everybody else doing? But at least my claws are frosty. We're going right down the stairs. Ouch. Oh, oh God, that hurt.
Okay.
Do you think I should just drink this now, or I will just dodge for my action?
Okay. Zeldrin, what are you doing?
Does this table look like it could be moved?
Yeah.
I want to try to pull it and put it in front of this door.
Okay.
Does the door? Which way does the door open?
Well, I will let you use this as a barricade. The way I was being weird about that when I was responding was because Zazarak was like squeezing himself between the wall and the door. So I thought it was funny that you were just taking the door from him, or taking the table from him. Yeah. You can make a barricade with this.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. Draw shape. Shape. Oh, it vanished. What the fuck? Okay. Now what?
I assumed that was my action.
Okay. Then it is Zazarak. What are you doing?
Well, I guess that means we're going downstairs. All right. 1, 2, 3. And I will try and peek around the corner once I get down to the bottom of these stairs.
1, 2, 3,
I've used half my movement to
4,
get there.
5. This door is open. You've got one more square. You see the remnants of the overgrowth and the vines, the spilled wine and glass shattered everywhere.
All right.
You can take an action to make a perception check if you'd like.
Sure.
Don't hear anything down here. You don't see anything either. Not through the wine rack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rokea?
All right, down we go, I guess. 5, 10, 15.
Uh, 20.
Wow, after everything that happened and all that was going on back here, I genuinely expected more to be behind this fucking wine bottles.
Oh, it looked way different last time.
10, 15, 20. I'm taking the dash action, and I will grab one of these wine bottles off the shelf as I walk by.
This is the Red Dragon Crush that you liked a little bit more.
Sounds like a Mountain Dew flavor.
Oh, I know, it's awful.
That was it. That took me dashing.
Okay. Zeldrin, you hear something crashing against the door, but nothing gets through. You headed down?
Yeah.
4, 5, and then Zazarak's in your way. Any actions?
No. I'll watch her back and ready another Sacred Flame if something follows us.
Okay. Zazarak.
Wait. Looks like there's nothing down here. What's our next move? And I will ready a sacred flame for anything coming down those stairs.
Okay. Rokea.
Uh, and 15, so that I can look back here.
There's still nothing to be seen, except for more. Actually, this is a mostly empty wine rack, I think.
We think everybody went upstairs.
Yeah, I
we
guess
think
instead
there's
of
something.
go ahead.
Do we think there's something hidden? And I will use my action to make a perception, or well, to look around, see if I can find a anything that might be a secret entrance, a secret tunnel, a secret anything on this
Sure.
side. I don't know if that's perception or investigation. It's
I'll let you make either.
they're the same modifier, so
Holy shit! As you've
I am a
walked
cop.
into this corner, you recall something odd about some of the stone placements in the brickwork of the brick dividing wall right here.
I'm sorry, could you bring that one more time?
Here.
Oh, okay. In that case, I have enough movement to get back there, and I will gesture towards the wall to Zazarak.
Okay. Zeldrin, it is your turn.
I will follow in a little bit and just continue to guard.
Okay. Zazarak?
All right, I will make an attempt to go to wherever Ariam or are you Ariam or Rokea at this point?
Rokea.
Okay, to wherever Rokea was pointing me to.
Okay. It takes some effort to find and push the secret door, but you can in this turn. You are greeted with a blast of cold air with a dark tunnel stretching ahead about 15 feet and ending in an archway, which lies in beyond which lies a shallow cave.
Yeah, all right, I'm gonna head into that tunnel. Oh yeah.
All right. All right.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Great. Great. Okay. Let's see. As enter. Let's see. First of all, you don't see any creatures.
Mm-hmm.
You see the cave surface is not as stony as you anticipated it to be. It's 1 second. Oh god. It is dense in here. There is something akin to frost that looks like it's growing over everything. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
Ow. Okay. As you step into this room and your feet press into some of what feels like suddenly much softer material than stone, the mold around you spores, and you take 17 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Okay. Rokea, it is your turn.
What'd you find? Funny, come up for what? What in the hell is going on in here?
Oh, I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw. That is much
20.
better. You likewise take. Holy shit, that was way scarier damage. You will also take some cold damage from these spores. 29 halved because you saved to 19 halved again because you're cold resistant. So
Yeah.
9.
Okay. I will look and see that there is nothing in here. I will pick up uh Sazerac and I will back up with my last 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
Since I assume it takes my action to basically grapple him.
Yeah.
I will not have enough movement to get back out, but oh, no sense being in here. This place is awful.
I think we should revisit your idea of burning this place down.
It's gonna that I can't imagine that I cannot imagine that the Keepers of the Feather kept that place right there. No sense having that in a vineyard.
Fellas, hey guys,
Yeah, what's up?
we got company.
I believe this triggers a ready to action for you.
Do. Get this guy.
All right. Oh, that's gonna be so bad for him if he fails. He failed.
Wonderful.
He's still alive, but it's still
Tragic.
shit. And it is his turn. He was just taking some movement. So he is going to do the thing that he has done many times before. Actually, he's just going to, since he can only see you, he is going to attempt to grapple you singularly with his tendrils, but misses on that attack. So it is your turn as this guy just tries to get a little closer.
I am going to just Sacred Flame the same guy again.
Oh, that's a 3. Ow. So he's dead. Bonus action.
Yeah, I'll bonus action Spiritual Weapon the other guy.
Okay. Ow.
17 hit.
Yes. Okay.
That'll
Any
be it.
movement?
No.
Zazarak? You're technically grappled.
I could slap down.
Go get him, Rokea, and I will Sacred Flame the one in the entrance here.
When the fuck did that guy show up?
I don't know, man. This place sucks.
Right, he is burning with silvery light. Bonus action?
Nope. That's it for
Okay.
me.
All right. A couple of these sharp, pointy fellas come down the paths as well. Targeting Jesus fuck. Zeldrin, as they can see him, but missing significantly.
Fabulous.
Okay, you can take a turn while I figure some other stuff out.
I will set Zazarek down and walk over and try to. I got claws that are cold because I gutted myself to get them. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
For 14.
4 and asunder.
Righty, I will keep walking because that was 5. 10. 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope. I will go this way. Oop. And take my second attack against this thing.
Okay.
That's only a 13.
That hits.
For 13.
Oh, okay. That does him in.
Okay.
That feels
Gotta
pretty
do some
good, right?
movement, some math, or some. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak. I'm trying to see how much that cost me. Okay, so I can get back to there with my last 5 feet of movement, and then I am done.
Okay. Zeldrin.
Sacred Flame, this fellow over here.
Sorry. That is a 17. That is a save.
Too far for the spiritual weapon. I will just move in a bit here. That way I have eyes on everybody. That's it.
Did you move to the middle?
Huh?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had a corpse on top of you. I can see you now. Okay. Zeldrin, as you are moving back that way, you hear the maniacal cackling, oh so familiar to you from your very, very good friend's little stumpy bastard. Let's see, that was 1, 2, and oh, he can sprint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Zazarak, you're up.
I thought I was going to get out of here. I would like to, if I can, not push my way into the hallway, but just sort of poke my head out, see if I can see Arium. I don't know which side he's on.
I think you just know that you saw him go this way. To the map left.
Okay, well, yeah, I will push my way through and well, I only see these bastards. I will Sacred Flame, Stumpy Pete right in front of my brother. And then just duck back here.
See if a new dawn changes this fella's luck. Oh, it did. Okay, that's a 20.
Alrighty. That is it for me.
Okay. Long range pokey friends. Coming down the ramp some more. Roll volley of needles. A 21 to hit Zeldrin.
It.
It'll be 13 points of piercing damage. One will not hit. Following them is the gentleman with the weird stick. Let's see, what is he gonna do today? Think he's seeing the situation, seeing that his vine constructs have been felled, and is going to cast Entangle over the three of you, so I need strength saves once again. Jeez. Oh, the Sunstrider brothers' luck has swapped, but all right. Let's see. This isn't the one that makes difficult terrain, does it? I never remember. No, it is difficult terrain. All right. You are pitched in a 20-foot square of difficult terrain, centered. Let's see. Oh. It's my go. Will be. There we go. And that, because he can't really target beyond that. So just those. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, that was not particularly clear, or coherent. You are in difficult terrain. Zeldrin is the only one trapped, and it is Rokea's turn.
All right. I'm pretty sure I have to dash to squeeze through Zeldrin's space, and I can get to there because it's 10.
You won't be able to pass the
Oh,
little
right.
guy.
There's a little guy there. I just saw. Yeah. I saw him. I don't know why I was like, yeah, no, I can cut this corner. I guess that I will move into here and try to attack him then.
Okay.
Predatory strike. Aha.
Oh my god. Okay. Whew.
Predatory strike. Haha.
Oh my
How,
god.
how amazing would that have been if that was 2 crits back to back?
That would have been
Would have been nice.
damn fine.
It's still
Bonus
pretty
action. Haha.
That's a hit too.
Okay, I found my dink. Thank you, Katie. I have found my dink. I just have to laugh like an imbecile every time.
I do not like that sentence, by the way.
All right, let me count. We've got, let's see,
13, 23,
20,
33, 42.
25, 30. Yes.
The secret to life and all of. No. What is that phrase
The
from?
meaning of life.
Thank you, the meaning of life. And
The answer to the ultimate question: life, the universe, and everything.
that's what I'm. Yes.
Of course, the guy
Anyway,
whose
I'm
username is
done.
Don't Panic. No.
Yes, that was. I can't tell if he's still alive, so I can't move through space. Okay.
Yes. However, you have mauled him. Okay. Oh, those folks. Oh, a couple dudes who are sieging the door upstairs, but that's proving fruitless. So they're redirecting their efforts, but that's going to take them some time. Zeldrin.
All right. I will start with the spiritual weapon on Stumpy.
Okay. Ouch.
Get dumped. And then I'm going to channel Divinity to Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay. Weird question. You're restrained. Would that mean the spiritual weapon has disadvantage? my thought is no, because that's not how that works.
No, yeah, I don't think so.
But a thought that occurred to me.
Uh-huh.
All right. He's gonna bash you.
I'm gonna get me some 10 hit points before that happens.
Okay. I'm gonna bash you.
Like to see you try.
22 to hit.
God damn it, he tried.
Oh my God! He rolled all ones on all of his dice.
I like the sound of that.
So that's 8 bludgeoning damage.
All right. It's a nil game.
Jesus. What the fuck, dude? He took a nap and got his agility, but lost everything else he had going for him. All right, Zaz.
Oh my! Where did Arium go?
You keep
Back-
losing him
back
on
in
that
the hallway.
corner.
All right. Well, for Stumpy Pete.
That's a 5. Oh. He's getting ripped apart. I'm so glad I added these guys to this dungeon. They've been fun
And,
as shit.
that is going to be it for me for the time being.
Okay. I'm looking at this aura and I'm feeling threatened by spiritual weapons, or spirit guardians, but that's not it.
Tyler, do
So-
you re-roll the Twilight Sanctuary, or is that 8, the 10 hit
No,
points?
I roll it every time.
Okay,
9 for you.
awesome. Thank you.
These spiky fellas, none of their needles pierce anyone. Okay. Dude. Time, I think, for a big spell. Yeah, okay. Big spell. The wretched amalgamate's black staff in his hands twists some almost alive, and as it hits the ground, it pierces, and black tendrils, spiky jarred barbs begin tunneling through the earth around the 3 of you. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Does restrain give me disadvantage on that?
It does. All right. Zazarak, you are able to save, so you will take half damage. As the earth is sundered underneath you, it's difficult terrain again. It's fine. 24 damage for those who have failed, and 12 for those who have saved.
That's not right.
Then 24.
Yes. Okay, you're okay.
I'm gonna chug my healing potion.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Wait, what kind of damage was that?
Bludgeoning.
Um,
You're resistant, aren't you?
yes. Okay, so I actually have some hit points back. I am not at 2 hit points.
You'll be at 14.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's getting late.
I'm still chugging this healing potion because oh god, I actually should not have done that because I might have needed it to get someone.
Do you want to take it back?
No, I already said it.
And then is there a person here? Can I step on that space?
The wood guy is still there.
Okay. I'm going to try to do nothing because I already used my action. I'm done.
Yeah. Okay. One of these guys is within the ability to reach Zeldrin with his long arms, but even at advantage, he misses.
Wonderful.
And then it is your turn.
All right. That's 7 temp HP for Rokea. Spiritual weapon on the stump. Where is that button? There it is. Oh, I'm not at disadvantage for that. It's a 16.
That will miss.
All right. Then I need to. I'm going to cast a second level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
That's it for my turn. I will Twilight Sanctuary and get 8 temp hit points back.
Okay. I got a
Alright.
21 to hit you with my little guy
Yep,
for 8 points of bludgeoning again. Okay.
beautiful.
Zazarak.
All right. This is Rokea right here.
In the hall, yeah.
Okay, so I think I can see just enough of them that I think we could use a little more luck, and I will cast Bless on the three of us.
Oh. Hell yeah.
And for the time, yeah, I think I'm just gonna back up and try and give Rokea a little space. Not that I know what they can do with it, but that's it for Zazarak for right now.
Okay. My sad little needle guys can do absolutely nothing. Oh my god. Okay. I think my witch. Yeah, is gonna throw a little bolt fire at you, Zeldrin. It's a 21 to hit
Yep.
for 8 points of fire damage. And Rokea.
I will start clawing into that thing again so I can try to get out of this hallway.
Fuck yeah.
That's a miss.
That's a hit. Ow. Okay.
Wait for the damage roll before the ow.
It's a 30 to
And
hit
then-
is no fucking joke.
I mean, when you roll minimum damage, it's not ow, is all I'm saying.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
I mean, it's just claws. I'm just tearing chunks of wood off, and then I will
Your
step in front.
clawed hand just grabs him by the head and rips it off, rips his face, and pushes the carcass to the side.
Oh wow! All right, it's not great out here. 5, 10. Is any of this difficult? Yeah, this is all difficult terrain, right?
Not where you are because of how things got angled, so he wasn't hitting his own dudes.
Got it.
The difficult terrain ends pretty much right here.
All right, I'm going. Oh God, I'm going to eat an attack of opportunity for this. Uh, eh, eh. Hi, fucker. This guy gets an attack of opportunity.
That's 12.
That's it.
Okay. Well, it's his turn now. He is going to try that again. Well, that's a fucking shame. Oh, that was really good damage. It's too bad that he missed very, very badly. It's okay. They're trying very hard. You're just very tough. You're a beefy guy. And it is Eldrin's turn.
All right. I will spiritual weapon at this tangly guy here.
Yeah. It's Tangela.
Also, I need to give 10 hit points to my guys. 6 for Zaz and 6 for Rokea.
Nice.
Thank
I
you.
still
The
have
11
this.
misses.
I appreciate it.
Then I am going to cast Guardians with the spiritual ones, those guys.
Okay. You're still restrained, just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doop, 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 doop.
That's good damage.
15-foot circle. Okay. So yeah, looks like the two tangly guys are in it, but that's it.
Okay.
And that's
Right.
it for my turn.
Zazarak.
We'll take a step forward. Put a hand on my brother's shoulder. Let's get him, Zede. And do lay on hands for 20 points of healing. And then I will use my bonus action to Starlight Step to here. And as I arrive, I say, "Hi, fuckers."
Okay. With creatures in range, the needle dudes still can't hit for shit. Each of you are only struck with a 13 to hit. So the witch, however, panics and strikes you with shillelagh, which that is a 17 to hit you. Okay.
That will miss.
You, as this black staff is swung at you, you just catch it in your claws. What do you do?
It is chomping time.
Ouch.
This is all on the witch, just
Yep.
in case that was not immediately clear. Not on strike, predatory strike.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. I just realized I should not have Feral Might checked for my predatory strikes, so that's actually one less point of damage on that other hit.
Okay. It's so cool to see a nat 20 and a 4 on the bless. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. Look at those ones on my damage rolls again. It's so good. There is just the cold rolling off of his hands and teeth as he picks up this witch and just starts chomping into her head, and just chunks disappearing down his gut.
Well,
Just for
poor
your-
Ariam's going to have indigestion, something awful.
And then after a couple bites, just drops the body on the ground.
The black staff drops out of their hands and lands on the ground. You have one more attack?
Yeah. This thing behind me. I don't
That'll hit. 16, and you take the 11 temp HP.
Don't mind if I do. Like, it's almost as many temp HP as I have actual HP.
Man, I can't wait until I can do that more than once a rest.
Zazarak, you are almost entangled, but resist the constriction of the vines of Rokea. I have a 23 to hit with these vines.
That will definitely hit. I was thinking about when you said that earlier, and I just realized what we could have done is just taken multiple short rests, so you could both harness divine power and then use the channel divinity for Twilight Sanctuary. It
would've
took
taken
like an
2,
hour.
but-
Well, yeah, but I mean, we took a long rest, which was definitely the right move. But if we had been keen on sticking with short rests,
Yeah,
and
but I still
anyway,
would have
that does
only
hit.
had one more spell slot back.
Yeah. Like I said, the long rest was probably the right. It was definitely the right play.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know why I said probably. But that the 23 does hit.
Right. 9 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 4, and you are grappled and restrained. And then Zeldrin. I've got to blow my nose again. Oh.
All right. Spiritual weapon on the ropey guy next to Rokea. This one. 7. Yep. Then. Oh, did they take spiritual weapon or spirit guardians damage?
Wisdom saves 8 and 7. Okay, you rolled a 16 earlier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that does mean actually. Hold on. That means Rokea gained 4 HP back because this one's dead.
11 temporary hit points.
All right. Could my spiritual weapon have attacked the other one then?
Yes. So let me see. It was 16. And then 7 points damage. Okay. He's still up.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, you have an action still.
Yeah.
Okay.
With that action, I will sacred flame the ropey guy.
That's a 9. He's dead.
All right. Am I still restrained?
Yes. Oh, wait, no. No, because this is not the AoE thing. Okay. You are free.
Okay. Then I will move here. And that's it.
Okay. There remains only these two who have had such shit luck.
Spirit Guardians again.
Oh,
20.
no. Oh,
I-
no.
I think you skipped my turn.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna start swinging at this one right next to me.
Okay. 10 is a hit. Okay. That one's dead.
And I'll take a step forward and swing at the next one.
Okay. That one isn't dead until it fails its wisdom save on its turn.
Well, I've
Oh, wait,
also
you have a
still
bonus
got that.
action.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's dead. All right. With invariable accuracy and like a well-oiled machine, the three of you have entered this building and, as far as you've been able to tell, killed everything that has come down. Nothing else has continued to come down. And you've seen at least the witches that you anticipated seeing. You're welcome to continue to look, but we'll pull from initiative.
I will pick up the staff.
It is oozy and gross.
I will drop the staff.
Is it? I'm just curious. Is it oozier and grosser than the like third of that witch's head that still exists?
Interestingly enough, some of the, you know what, Rokea, you're a shark. This thing smells like blood. The staff itself, not the gore across this room. This
I will
staff
pick the
smells like blood.
staff back up.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
What do you do?
Just imagining this sequence of, I think this might be the gross. Wait, does that smell like?
Wait,
It does.
wait, that-
Hold on.
Wait, that's mine.
Well, you think I should break this? Like maybe this is what's controlling all those things outside. I should probably break this, right? I'm gonna break this. Should I break this?
Zazarek puts his fingers in his ears.
I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Right. I'm gonna. Just in case it explodes or something. I'm gonna go back here. Alright, sure. You know what? No, fuck this mushroom room. This place sucks, and I will. I will break this.
Cool. Make a Constitution save as you enter that room, real quick.
Oh shit! I should not have done that because that almost killed me last.
Well, it's a
Everything's
save,
fine.
so it's
Everything's
the
fine.
damage quartered. So that's 4 points of cold damage.
All right, that dinks off of my temporary hit points.
And you
Yeah.
crack this staff. As it splinters in your hands, the almost malleable wood sharpens and snaps, and a piercing, blood-curdling human shriek, amplified by the sounds of many people's anguish, all in a shrill tone, echo through the cave, into the cellar, up into the winery, and out. But that's it.
Didn't blow up.
I'm sorry, did you say something? I had my ears plugged pretty well.
Shall we go check upstairs? And then we can go see the keepers. We can go see the Monikoffs.
Sure thing. One moment though, Rokea, and I will walk up to him. Did a fine job. Reach out, clap him on the shoulder, and cure wounds for 12 points.
Yeah, much better. We all did good.
Well, let's go take a look.
You head back upstairs. There are small heaps of vines where some of the former carcasses of these constructs lay scattered. You also see quite a bit of littered black feathers and what looks like the past butchering of many of the black ravens that were in the loft just yesterday. And as you peer around, you climb up the stairs, you wander the floors, look out the windows. everything appears to have chased you all down to the cellar as far as you can see, and outside in the windows, you see the vineyard. You see a trail of those pursuing constructs from the vineyard that you anticipated to find you on your way in, and all of them are in lifeless heaps in the valley. The only thing you find living in the winery at all are the draft horses for the wagons. Everything else has been killed.
Well, let's let the Mordakov clan know. That,
Oh. There is one thing you still see, which is that weird green growth thing that you saw bobbing around the other day. He's floating around the valley between the vineyard and the winery.
oh, he's fucked off.
He's just kind of bobbing around.
Oh, fuck. I'll tell you one thing. I do not know if I'm going to be able to take it if the Mordakov clan comes back and it's like, oh, well, thanks, I guess, but you lost a big, blobby, balloon-looking thing with a painted-on eye. We thought you'd do better. I just don't know if I could take that kind of disappointment again.
What is he? Do you think we can ask him what it is? Maybe they at least know what it is. Should we go catch it and kill it? Should we go catch it, then ask them, and then kill it if they don't know? I feel like it's probably a bad idea to just let it float around.
Yeah,
out
no,
there
we got to
let it
stop that
fuck
thing.
off.
Like, we can't let that thing just roam around the countryside,
How do you want to?
terrifying children.
Yeah. It's very easy to catch up with. How do you want to, like, is there anything specific you want to say you do to it? In fact, I need you to be specific.
I've got rope and I've got a hunting trap.
It hovers. It hovers.
I was thinking set the trap and then throw it.
Oh.
I will try talking to it in the 4 languages that I know.
It becomes pretty apparent it doesn't speak any languages.
Oh, you know what I also have? Wow, I have this. Huh. I have a crossbow.
Excellent.
Can I? Well, I guess I can't really tie rope to a bolt. That's not going to work. I don't know. Just how do we want to? Should I jump up there and grab it? How high is it floating off the ground?
Like 2 or 3 feet.
I don't even have to jump. I can just grab it. Probably going to be gross and weird, but I'll do it.
Yeah, grab it. Let's see what happens.
All right.
I'll be
I will
right
grab it.
next to him.
Okay. You can grapple it. Make me a grapple check. It has a -3 to this check.
It could still beat me, so.
It did not.
I would love. Rick Hayes, I got it. As he's rolling off of it. I don't got it.
Doing that thing where you keep trying to close your hands to grab something, it just swishes right out of your fingers every time.
Yeah.
All right.
Is it doing anything now that it's grappled?
Some of its tendrils go out and try to like touch Rokea's skin.
Mhm.
No damage is inflicted.
I'm just gonna
God,
try and
this-
swat those
this-
away.
There's
Oh,
no way.
excellent.
There's no way I'm not infected with something now. Place
Um,
sucks.
You're like striking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like do damage to it. I'm just pushing them out of the way as they're getting close to.
Okay. Oh. Okay. As you
Mhm.
bat them back,
Mhm.
one of these tendrils comes and touches you.
Mm-hmm.
You take 1 point of poison damage. Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nothing else happens as far as you can tell.
Ow! Be careful! Be careful of those tendrils. They got a bit of a sting to them.
Where are you taking it? If you're taking it anywhere, or do you want to like shoot it from a distance?
So badly want to just smack this thing with the hunting trap on the tendrils and then like pin that to the ground. It's just floating balloons out in the middle of the vineyard.
It's really funny. It's good. Use the hunting trap.
Yeah, if I can do that, I will. I mean, I will happily use my hunting trap to hold this thing in place.
Okay.
All right,
So
everybody back up. I'm gonna what we're gonna do, I'm gonna get the hunting trap. I'm just gonna clap it right here, clank. And then I'm gonna tie this rope to the hunting trap. I'm gonna tie the other end of some rope to this post. And look at that. It's like one of those it's a birthday party balloons.
Hey, that's pretty good thinking. I'm just gonna get about 59 feet away. Let the Twilight Rider rain sacred flame down on this thing.
you're all backing up.
I certainly am. I got zapped. I didn't
Okay.
like it.
Okay, are you backing up?
Yeah. As Zazarak is walking away, Roque will walk. So are we gonna go get the Monakovs, or are we just gonna pop this thing?
I don't know. I'm starting to feel like we should just pop this thing. Like, I mean, I tried to push away from you, and it. I mean, I guess it was defending itself, but it hurt. I mean, how could this thing be safe to have around children? Sacred flame.
It immediately explodes in a sporish gas, and as the green mist dust drifts to the ground, the grass immediately under it withers and dies before your eyes
I
in
mean,
a
that kid,
20-foot radius.
like you can't have that being like.
Yeah, the Monakovs aren't gonna want that. Nope. I got this bottle of wine. Oh, you know what? You know what I have? I got some wine that was in one of those vats. I think that's safe to drink.
Only one way to find out.
I drink it.
Excellent. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Survive all of this just for me to kill myself.
All right.
Poison wine.
This is indeed poisoned wine. You take 12 points of poison damage, but it does not continue to poison you following that.
Spicy.
I don't know that that's an adjective that you want to use when you're describing wine.
Yeah, well, I mean, I ate someone's head like 20 minutes ago, so
Hmm.
I figure the wine. I pour out the rest.
All right, we have to call it there.
Yeah,
It's over.
It is 2 a.m. and this is only going to get. This is only.